Good morning, chat. I am back after having a whole week off of streaming. I was not feeling so good, but I'm so happy to be here. So, we have aged up the twins. Vanya and Viana have aged up to infants. And I just got here actually to the house, and Sans is autonomously doing tummy time, and I don't know what is cuter than that. So I'm just like watching that happen. I think it's so adorable. So for today, we won't be doing anything too crazy. We're just gonna watch the twins get some milestones down. I don't know why he just like did tummy time and then he's like, okay, see you later. Let's maybe bring her inside. Let's put her in her crib. And again, I'm going to the wrong side of the house as always. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. So here's one of the twins, and we're gonna put the other one in here. So put infant to bed, and we're gonna put Vanya to bed. I have been trying to keep their like cribs separate, and I decided that one of them is gonna wear yellow, one of them is gonna wear orange. So this way we can always tell from a distance which twin is which because they look so much alike otherwise. Like we can tell they have a few little facial differences, but not like too many. So I did give them a little bit of a different hairstyle. So as you can see here, Viana has like a kind of like folded over bun, whereas Vanya has like little wrapped around buns like this. So this way it'll just help us tell which twin is which. So not only that, but I did add one of everything from, or actually even two pillows, two of everything from the freebies we got in the update. And I also got the two new kits, which are two 10 on 10 kits. I know I always say that, but it's because they're so good. These build by kits are actually so good. So we are going to be putting everything that we can from those kits inside the house. And I know I made a video reviewing the two kits, just kind of like showing you guys what came in those kits. But we are going to reopen up those kits, and I'm going to just put everything down here. So for anyone who did not watch that video, either go ahead and feel free to watch it or just stick around because we're going to be opening up the two kits in build mode soon and putting down whatever we think, fits in this house. I don't know exactly what we're going to end up using, but I feel like they came with a lot of stuff. So we're going to just plop a bit of it down in the kitchen and all of that. For now, we are just going to see the twins interact with Sans a little bit. And here, as you can see, I have Vanya in the orange and Viana in the yellow. Oh, is he okay? Now let's see just quick fast because I think that Vanya has more, excuse me, traits than Viana has gotten so far. Yes, so Vanya has a snuggly sleeper trait and a little babbler trait. Okay. And then we have Viana who frequently hiccups. So I'm hoping, I think we also need those little play mats so that they could do tummy time. Let's clean that up. For sure, that is definitely Evan walking around this house wild and out. And yes, I definitely decided to start my stream a little bit early. I was just really anxious to get started because I have been like off for almost a week from streaming because I was not feeling so well. So I was just so excited to jump in today. I started an hour and a half early. I know, it's crazy, but it's okay. We're going to take it slow today and just try to have some fun together. Why is everyone giving me like not feeling well vibes? Are you okay, bestie? Growing apart. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on everybody here. I'm gonna fix everyone's needs, even though like I feel like I just did that. Oh, okay. We got another treat here. So Viana loves a wake up time. I am hoping, chat, and praying for no crazy traits, okay? Like we had Evan was a little bit on the messy eater sides. So now we have 2 out of the 3 traits for both the twins. And they're not so bad. The frequently hiccups, like I feel a little bit bad, but I mean, it could definitely be worse. Loves wake up time. That sounds fine for me. And then we have Snuggly Sleeper and Little Babbler. Right now, Vanya looks like she has like 2 out of 3 that are really, really good. And I hope she stays on this path because, I don't want any destructive kind of traits. I was at the pancake house recently and Paloma aged up to toddler and right away Chad got the destructive toddler trait and she's just like going crazy in every cupboard, taking some pans out and stuff like that. So I'm hoping it's less chaotic in the Taylor household than it is at the pancakes right now. So soon enough, when we go in build mode, we're going to get those floor mats for the babies. I think I'm just going to get one and just have them maybe go between them. I'm not really sure. Then I'll probably feel bad if one is on it and one is not. But yeah, we have been making the room more orange and yellow as we go along since that is the theme we're going to keep for these girly pops. I think they're going to share a room in the future as well. We're just going to maybe put their beds in like different sides of this room. I'm not really sure yet since we of course just aged them up to infant. So now we have like quite a bit of time before they age up to toddler. So for me, I've made up my own random calendar of how things work in this game. So they're going to be infants for 2 years now. So that's quite a while. And honestly, they're so adorable. So I'm really looking forward to getting their milestones going and all that stuff. Chad, I hope you're having such a lovely day so far. Don't be shy to ask me any questions in the chat and all of that. And as I mentioned, when it is a bit brighter out here, which should be any minute now, we can start looking at those new kits. I am so excited for that. Now this room, compared to all the rooms in the house, has like it's hardest to get like right in here without it like going over the roof, let's say. So I have to like, try to keep a good angle where we could see everyone. But everything's been going really well in the Taylor household. I'm super happy about that. Let's quickly touch back on the freebies that came in the update because we put them all down here in this playroom. Normally I do not put a carpet over a carpet. That's not like super my style, but I don't always hate it. So sometimes it's going to happen. Like for here, let's go into build mode and I will show you. Okay, so we got this in the update here. I'm gonna go one by one on them so we can see them all. I did shrink it down so it fits better there, but I'll show you all the swatches of this time because there's quite a few. So I'm so happy we got all this stuff. So that's for the portraits. Then we got this plant over here. Between the update and the new kits, we got so many cool little plant guys. I'm so happy. I shrunk that one down as well so that I could fit it on top of this piece of furniture. And I will show you the swatches to this. Like it's really the little vase that's changing and the flower at the top. So super duper cute. Like even this swatch is really nice. I went with that one just because there was some green in it. And then we have this woven lamp. And there's quite a few swatches here as well. So we got those 3 items. We got this carpet here. I would have loved for them to name these pillows so that I can type in pillow and all the base game pillows will appear together. But they went for cushion with this one. It's a really cute one too. Like, I gotta use this somewhere. It's really cute. Like, I wonder if we should use it in Evan's room. Here, let's bring it up there. Actually, here, we'll pop it here for now. And I'll show you the last item here, which is this basket. And it's really cute. So I think they did such a nice thing by giving us some little freebies in the updates. And I had a really great time, like, putting them into the house. Let's see if we can make this green swatch work in Evan's room here. I think that could be cute. I don't know. I'm like, which way does this even go here? Let's try like this. So those were the 6 items that came in the update, looking super cute. I also really missed Sulani, so I would love for us to do a mini vacation with Tristan and Brea later on in the stream. Either that or maybe in Selva Dorada. I'm still not sure yet. I'm going to let you guys decide later on. Like I said, I did start my stream exceptionally early today, so we will wait a bit for that. It's so funny Dev is calling. I spent yesterday testing out the new kits at her house because for some reason her house was like a house that came with Nordivan and just like the stairs just stopped working. My sim was not able to get to the next floor, which is absolutely crazy to me. So I kind of redid the house so that the stairs work. Okay, I'm gonna have her pick her up maybe because I'm like, why does she keep screaming for? So let's do pickup. I'm so happy that when I fix everyone's needs with the mailbox, it includes the infants because babies are not included in this. And sometimes I'm like, wow. This is sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have no idea how this is possible, but items made their way into the mysterious basket, and I have never been able to put a single thing in there. So I have no idea how this is even possible. Like, I have been trying to get things in there. Like, clearly, as you can see, you can't slide items in there. Like, it just doesn't work. And I have been trying to figure out how to get items in here since this came out with For Rent. And that's a really long time. So I don't know which sim just put random upgrade parts into the mysterious basket, but I don't know. They managed to get some stuff in there, which is crazy town to me. Okay, who's yelling? Who's yelling? This one. Oh, someone put her back in the wrong bed. This is the first time I see Brea use the balcony off of her bedroom. Like ever, I think. I was like, where is she? Oh wow, like these two are just yelling up a storm today for reals. Not me trying not to get mixed up with the twins. I literally color coded them. I wonder how many twins in the world have been mixed up in this stage of their life. Like probably a bunch. I literally just saw Tristan cough and I was like shocked. Okay, they keep putting the twins in the wrong bed and I keep pulling them out to put them into the right bed. So let us do the same thing. Let's do that again. Pick up. Not that it matters. It's just I kind of want them to have their own beds. So let's put Vienna in the right bed this time. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day. I did start my stream a little bit early today, but I'm so excited to be here and feeling better, thankfully. And I'm so excited that we're playing with these twins that finally aged up. So as I mentioned earlier, I did color code them so that we do not get confused from a distance and we can kind of like see who's who. So Vanya is in orange, Vienna is in yellow. And I am hoping, okay, as we play, that we're going to get the last trait for these infants. Like right now, Vanya has Snuggly Sleeper and Little Babbler, which to me are two really good ones. And we're getting pretty lucky here. So I'm hoping the third one is another really good trait. And then we have Vienna, who has frequently hiccups, which isn't the best, but isn't the worst either, and loves wake up time. So the more we hang out with them and play with them, I'm sure we're gonna get a third trait for them. So I'm just hoping that they're good ones. And maybe Sans could take this dog out for a walk. Sans hates taking the dog out for a walk, Chad. And I just feel like the parents are always so busy lately. So I always just end up making him go back on a walk. And then he's just so mad about it. So why is she sad here? Because we put her down? Oh my. Okay, she's trying to go to sleep at least. Oh, both of them are. Okay, so we'll give them their chance to fall asleep. And maybe like in about half an hour from now, we can open up the new kits and explore them and plop some items from those kits into this house.
Zobi, Vabo, Sick Flash.
As always, I'm checking Plopsy to see if there are any cute little items. Okay, I'm sure we could find a place for that cute little turtle. I'm obsessed with those little knitted turtles. This one's got yellow, so it matches the room pretty much. There we go. Good morning, Freebird. I'm so happy to see you. I did start a little bit early today just because I was so like excited to start streaming. And I was also nervous because when I tried to stream on Thursday, even though I was still not feeling too good, so I think the universe was giving me a sign to chill. My stream, like those KB/S I always struggle with, were at like 0 and I could not stream on Thursday. So I was so nervous to stream today just to see if it was going to work and all of that good stuff. So I jumped in an hour and a half early like a crazy woman, but I'm here. I am here. I'm so happy to see you. How's your day going so far? Here, let me introduce, I don't know how long you've been here, so I don't know if you've already seen the twinsies, but I'll introduce you to Vanya and Viana, aged up into infants. I color coded them so that we don't struggle to spot them out and know who's who from a distance. And they're actually finally down for a nap because these two have been screaming up a storm. Literally screaming. I really missed you guys so much. I just felt like so lost in my days without my streams. I was just like rolled up in a ball on a couch. So I'm so happy to be back in action. Thank you so much. They are adorbs. I can't really super tell who they look like yet. I mean, Evan ended up looking a lot more like Brea than we imagined, so I think that they are going to end up looking a lot like Brea too. And they have minor differences in the face, but they definitely do have like different shaped lips and stuff like that. So, you know, in the future, we'll be able to see, you know, better, I guess, what the differences between the twins are. But right now, I just dressed them all in orange for Vanya, all in yellow for Viana. And I did their buns a little bit differently. She has more of like little buns, and then she has kind of like flopped over buns. And also, we're going to be looking at the new kits today. I did make a video on it, but I definitely wanted, as I always do, to showcase the stuff that came in the kits during the stream so that we can plop some of the new items down in our main house over here. So that's definitely going to go down. I just wanted to wait a little bit, just a little bit, because I know I'm super early. I also think I'm going to make my first coffee in over a week soon. I haven't had coffee in over a week. I think the new kits came with some great items. So I was really, really excited to make that video. I was like, you know what, let's just jump in. Those videos don't do the best for me personally. But I was just like, you know what, I really just love the kits so much. I'm gonna make these videos anyways and just hope for the best. It is a beautiful day in Ravenwood today. Oh my god. Freebird, this has been an experience, okay? And I'm like gonna put this so positively, but last Saturday, as I mentioned in your chats, I got sick from drinking too much water. I had a crispy cold iced tea followed by 2 crispy cold water bottles. It took me out, bestie. Like within half an hour of that moment, okay, I was just chilling, eating my chicky nuggies as usual, and I don't know, I just chugged down too many liquids. And within half an hour of that, A migraine like never before took over my body, and I was starting to feel like really rumbly in the tummy, okay? Like not well, not well at all. And I just remember the thumbnail that I'm using for today's stream was supposed to be for last Sunday's stream, and I pushed myself to go to the computer to make the thumbnail. I'm giving you the play by play here of how it went down. So I was like making the thumbnail, struggling for my life. I was just like, what is happening to me? And like, I have drank too much water in the past and just went to sleep and then woke up and felt better because clearly it was just not as much as I drank on Saturday. So I'm making the thumbnail and my migraine is getting progressively worse as the seconds pass. So I tell myself, I'm like, okay, get this thumbnail done so you could stream tomorrow and then just go to bed. I went to bed, okay? Like I went to go lie down and I just could not shake the nauseous feeling in my stomach. And yeah, from there on, I kind of like, threw up a bunch of times over the course of 24 hours, like 12 to 24 hours. But the migraine lasted days, days, days. And like my body feeling wonky still to this day. But I really messed myself up by drinking all that water. Who would have thought? Everyone's like, stay hydrated, stay hydrated. I think I took it a little too far. And I just got to be more careful in the future because it was so bad. I could not bring myself to have any, coffees or anything like that. I have no idea. I have no idea because I've made myself sick from drinking too much water before, but not on this level. This was like next level. But yeah, for the migraine to have lasted multiple days, like I was still with a migraine on Tuesday, which is crazy town. And every day I was like, please let me feel better so I could stream and all of that stuff. And I thought for sure by Thursday I would have been streaming, but I didn't feel great. And again, those KV/S things were just not cooperating. I could not even open my stream, so I just took it as a sign and like kind of, just went back to the couch, rolled over in a ball. Like I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today, but I definitely hope to stream for a little bit and have fun together and just yap it up. I would love to take them to even either Salvadrata or Sulani on a mini vacation, all of that stuff. I don't know. I'm just glad to be back because I have not felt that physically ill in like a decade. It was too crazy for me. So what's happening here? Loathsome walk outside. I feel so bad for Sans every time. Okay, I did move the fence over a little bit and remove the shed that was here because it was bugged. I had so much fun hanging out, and I love how I joined the stream at Bo's, my favorites. In some other timeline, my sim self is married to Bo. Where's the trash can? I literally have no idea. Here it is. I was like, where did I move it to? Right in this corner. Oh, you're expecting a second baby? That is too cute. I don't know. I loved to watch you go from household to household and just see like everyone, how they're doing and all of that stuff. It was really nice to catch up. Like I love, hearing about what's going on in your saves too. So to follow up and catch up was really, really fun for me. Okay, that scared me. I don't know why. I was like, oh my gosh, what was that? I almost worked up the courage, by the way, to remove the build by custom content out of my Sims folder yesterday, and then I chickened out completely. I was like, okay, it's your time to shine. Go back with no build mode stuff in for like custom content, and I don't know, it just didn't happen for me. But I'm getting closer to it. I'm getting closer to this point. I feel like the whole time I was sick, I did not even play any Sims at all. I could, for the first few days, I couldn't even shift my eyes. Like, I could not even move my eyeballs. So I didn't watch any TV and I did not play any games or anything like that. So now I'm just like going around the house. I feel like I went on a vacation and I just got back home. You know what I mean? So I'm like pretty excited for that. We're gonna be plopping all that new stuff like I had mentioned, but I did show earlier that we got all the new stuff that came, like the freebies that came with the update. I've plopped them all in the playroom here so that we can have some of that stuff too. I love that they gave us 6 new items. And I forgot that this should be working by now, right? So let's get rid of all these photos and maybe put in some new ones and hope that it works this time. I always forget we took those photos of Waylon. I'm like, what is this photo? Okay, here, let's plop a photo in there. Kind of random, but you know what? I'm just plopping whatever I can find here. Yours have been working? Okay, I had not updated mine at all. Like I didn't add any new photos and all that stuff. So that's why I'm just catching that in the corner of my eye. I'm like, let me plop some photos in there. Why not? Why not? I moved our beautiful sans cross stitch over here so that I can put the new update items. But yeah, I wonder where we're gonna plop all the stuff from the new kits. Oh, yes, it's true. I saw that during your stream. Like the photo was just white, right? Yeah, that is crazy. I don't understand. Like, why? Why? Why are these things happening, you know? I can hear Sans approaching us, Chad, from his clanking bones. I don't know where he is, but I know I heard him. Oh, maybe that wasn't him. Oh, I remember that one. It was so cute. Just making it their own. Sans is not feeling well. Maybe, oh, here it is. Stuffed up. Okay, maybe I'm like passing on my mystery stuff to Sans right now. Okay, we have to have a little medication in here or something. I feel like I always scroll past it. Or maybe we just don't have any left. No, he did a couple of them for sure. Like we have the little plaques up in his room here, and then we have more in the inventory. but we definitely did not finish them all. There's still so many to go. Yeah, we have a couple of these just scattered around here. Okay, I guess I'll have to buy more. Oh my gosh, Freebird, look at this, okay? I was talking about this like right when I arrived here. Okay, we remember this basket that I had from for rent that we couldn't drag anything into. Like it was not it's not possible to drag things into. Somehow, some sim in this household put 4 upgrade parts in here. I don't know why this is so shocking for me. I'm like, wow. I don't think Nevada's a level 10. I don't think so. Like we've trained a little bit, but definitely not a level 10. Oh, she's kind of clipping out of her room here. But she is having a conversation with Matilda, so let's go. I have no idea how it happened. I was so shocked because I have been trying to plop stuff into that mysterious basket since For Rent came out. So I don't know who's responsible for putting the upgrade parts in there, but I don't know. I guess it's just up to your Sims to fill it up. Here, let's try it out and see, because I think we could see Nevada. No. It's very, very random what we could see from Sans. So let's see here. Open profile. So this is what we have here. Like we've done. Oh my chat. The way this picture of Nevada just popped up and jump scared me. I hope it didn't jump scare anybody else, because I swear this photo just popped out of nowhere. Popped right out of nowhere. Yeah, not too bad. We had only really like focused on it a couple streams in a row, and then we kind of like let go of going to those championships just because we were, I don't know, doing a bunch of random things all the time. But I think she's doing like pretty good considering. Okay, I want to eat that taco. Like, I know it's like not fully drawn yet, but it looks crispy and it looks delicious, and I would nom it. I'm just slowly starting to reintroduce like solid foods and normal foods over the last couple days. I saw that. I saw she's worth like 2,000 something simoleons, and I didn't even think that was a thing till we just did the open profile. So very interesting, very interesting. I love how Evan is up here sitting with them. Okay, why is this one? Okay, let's go change a diaper here. Let's change up the diaper. I don't think I would ever sell Nevada. Like at most, I like to give the pets to another family member, but I don't think I would be able to sell our unicorn. Okay, let's get that diaper changed. Oh, now she's not feeling well also, I think. Oh no. Okay, we got free air tinkler. I knew it. I could cry. Okay, it's still not as bad as like messy eater. I think so too. I think so too, Freebird. So now we're just missing one trait for one of the twins. Since we just saw that Vienna got free air tinkler. Oh my gosh. We're just missing one for Vanya, and I'm hoping it's a good one. That's what I was saying earlier in the stream, Freebird. We're missing the play mats for tummy time. Even oh my gosh, what the heck? Even though when I arrived here, Sans was doing tummy time with Vanya, I'm pretty sure it was, which was super cute, but I was definitely saying we're missing the play mats. Like I think I'm just gonna put them one beside the other here. Let's do this thing. Okay, I was worried there for a sec. That was quite the long wait to get there. I was like, oh gosh, good gosh. Okay, where are those kids? You know what? Like, tell me if you think this would be good, okay, for a future update. But why not give us a box next to the word kids that checks off all the kids? And then, you know, same thing for stuff packs and expansion packs. Like, why don't we have that? I mean, not that we really super need it. It's just fun for sorting. Fun for sorting. Okay, let's get 2 playmats. The fan that I usually stream with when I'm at my loved ones, I don't know, they grabbed it and brought it into another room. So I feel like I'm in a quiet void right now with no fan. I'm feeling confused. So I definitely gotta go get the fan after. Because it's a little too quiet in the background for me, for real. No fan, no fan. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just quiet all around me and I'm like feeling like it's so confusing. Oh gosh. I wonder if we'll be able to put them both down here. So some milestones are definitely happening for us. And I love that sound. It's so nostalgic to growing together era. Okay, let's give it a save because it's been a while.
Trivia Brogna Bilovo. Witsuni Bisselfrib. Wellna Volby.
Oh my. Okay, they're just screaming for their lives right now. What does it say here? Okay, she's gonna feed her. I love that the whole family's in here. Oh my gosh. Tom is a mess. Tom is a mess. He's always a mess. Let's give him a little bath or something. Oh, even Evan's not feeling well now. Oh my god, why do we have this all in common? What is that? Outshines. No! Now the new kits, okay, because I'm like mentally preparing for us to look through all of the build by stuff with the kids. One kit is called Garden to Table, which I accidentally keep calling Farm to Table. I even said that in the video. I don't know why. It's just I'm so used to people saying from farm to table. So it was very easy for me to get confused in my brain with that one. And then there's Modern Retreats. And I don't know, I really love both of them so much. I love them more than I expected. I feel like the images they chose for like the cover of the kits was so not doing them justice, because the game, like the kits are stunning and the pictures of the kits are not that stunning. Like it gives us an idea that the kits might not be as strong as they actually are. Potato! Happy Sunday! Thank you for popping in. I'm a little bit early today, I know, I know. How's your day going so far? She's trying to go to sleep? Yes. Oh my god, chat, did you guys just hear Tristan? Oh my gosh. It's so funny to watch Tristan interact with babies. So Potato, we introduced the twins aged up to infant finally. And okay, I don't know why she has put the wrong baby in the wrong bed. I wish I could assign the cribs. I know, Freebird, it drives me nuts a little bit. I'm just like, why are you screaming, bestie? I would love to put down the right baby here. So this is Vanya's crib, this is Viana's crib, and they keep just autonomously putting them anywhere. Soon enough, Potato, we're going to be going through the new kits to see what it is from the kits that we would like to put in the house here. But the Modern Retreat, okay, they make it look like it's like from Selva Dorada. I don't know if you guys have noticed this yet or anything like that. I don't know who got the kits or not, but they mentioned Selva Dorada quite a bit in the Modern Retreat. So I feel like maybe eventually we can, you know, do a retreat. What happened here? Obviously, the dog is faster than anyone when it comes to a mess, chat. Yeah, they make it sound like it's like all Salvadorian decor and all that stuff. So I like that they reference back to different worlds and cultures within the game. So that was cool. But yeah, we're gonna go item by item. Just because I absolutely love to do that with every kid so that we can incorporate the stuff into the house. So we're gonna wait till it's morning just because it's like the middle of the night and it's super dark. And I would like to use this corner to showcase the kits. I cleared it out because we used to have this fence all the way over here. We had a shed with a llama in it, but it became bugged and the llama was like not in the shed. I don't know if you guys remember. So I was like, you know what? Let's just get rid of the shed since the llama does not come out anyways. It doesn't work. And I kept the chicken in this corner. This way we'll have some space to showcase those kids.
Kimball Duffy. Ragna Greedy. Voice Nerly. Orb Delso.
I definitely, there's like a little ladder that you could put plants on, and I definitely used it on the bookcase at Dove's house in Nordhaven. It definitely takes a little imagination because it doesn't fit perfectly, but I for sure had to try it out. Chat, I'm still wondering, do I want to make my first latte of the week? Okay, I have like a little cinnamon kind of syrup. I love that they're all together in this room. And I love that he's sending hearts. Squaws. But I do hate that they keep taking that toy down from up here. The toy from the Forever Friends event. Because I just want it to be decoration. And I just can't handle that they keep on plopping it out. Good morning, Rowan. I'm a little bit early today. I was just so excited to start streaming it up and hanging out. So I jumped in an hour and a half early like a crazy woman. But I'm here and I'm ready to hang out and, you know, stream it up. Right now, we were just kind of like spending time with the twins since they aged up to infants. So we've been in here getting to know them a little bit and checking out like which traits they're going to be receiving, looking at them well and trying to figure out who they look like. This is Vanya right now, and I dressed her in orange. I gave them like a color each so that we could kind of tell who's who from a distance. There we go. Here's a little zoom in on Vienna. Sansa has been amazing, chat. Like when I loaded into this house, he was doing tummy time with her. I was like, wow, you're just the best, Sans. Like we love you so much. Pokerlicious! Happy Sunday. I'm so happy to see you. How is your day going so far? I was just telling Chad how I was excited to stream, so I started an hour and a half early today, lol. I really do, Freebird. That would be such a fun video for me. Getting back into making videos was really fun. I posted a video, I don't know if anyone watched it, on the 2 new kits. We're going to go over the 2 new kits in this stream anyways, chat. But yeah, I would love to make that one day. I think it would be a fabulous time. Chad, I'm so happy to have you guys here. I really missed hanging out so much. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to see you all in chat. This is so much fun for me. After a week of being rolled into a blanket and not really doing anything at all. So I'm so happy to be back with you guys. You're amazing. Diana finished uni. Oh my gosh, I've only been gone a week, Poker. This is crazy. Had a baby girl and got engaged. I'm falling off of my chair right now. Okay, well, first of all, congrats to Diana on all those amazing milestones. Right? Diana's moving faster than all of us out here, but that's okay because it's The Sims, you know? Like, Sims is the only game where you can, like, meet someone, be married, and be pregnant by, like, the same day. But I love all the family time that is being spent here. Oh my gosh, chat. Tristan coughing is giving me flashbacks. Okay, let's see if we can just give him a medication. He has speckles, chat. He has speckles. Oh my gosh, Bestie, are you okay?
Leonard. Onalabith. Lesame.
Okay. Tristan is fine. Is everyone else okay? I'm like so taken back here. Okay, everyone looks fine. How's Evan? Not well. Not well, chat. That's a super original name. Okay, but like, who does she look like? Does she look like Diana? Give us the scoop here, Poker. Evan is obsessed with that toy, chat. I literally just put it away in place. She's just a lump right now. Lol, it's true. It's true. The babies are always just kind of like blobby. They definitely need to do a little, like, they put no love into the babies. So I hope they put a little more love in there so that we can see some details a little bit better. I think I'm going to do, since it's been an hour I'm here, a quick BRB to get the fan from the other room, because Chad, I was telling Freebird earlier, I'm at my loved ones and they took the fan that's usually in the room where I stream. So I feel like I'm in a quiet void and I need a fan. So I need to get the fan, and I have not had a latte in a week, a coffee in a week. So I'm wondering if I should make my first coffee after a whole week. Oh my gosh, Chad. It has been the craziest week ever health-wise for me. I literally fought for my life, for sure. There was times where I was like, just rolled over being like, please God, help me feel better. So I'm going to do a quick BRB, grab the fan, and maybe get a little coffee going. So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, besties, I am back. What did I miss? What did I miss? So I ended up making my first latte in a week. All I see is French fries in the chat, and I want to nom that. I got a little brekkie here. Oh my, I got brekkie. I have a hard-boiled egg and some little cherry tomatoes with a bit of olive oil and salt. Lol, those are my brekkies, chat. I did eat 2 hash browns yesterday though, and I don't know why I decided to make those crispy, salty hash browns and then dip them in honey. I don't know what was going on with me, but I was dipping everything in honey these days. So, Chad, I think it's like 6 a.m. and I think we're at a good time to start looking at those new kits. So let's go in build modes, and I'm going to use this corner. I'm going to take out every single item that comes with it, and I am telling you, I love these new kits, and you guys will too for sure. There's such cute little clutter and stuff like that. There's a little bowl that has eggs in it, Chad, and it is so cute. So I'm just gonna let it load in here. Nom a quick little piece of food. So as always, when there are, thank you so much, thank you. Curly fries. No, you don't curl fries. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. I guess we can do modern retreat first. Okay, so let's get started here. First of all, we get to start with one of my favorite items. Like, how cute is this? Like, I love this thing. And I feel like this will be something that we can maybe easily put into this house. I know we're not gonna fit something from like one of each into this house, but I definitely want us to look through the 2 new kits and just choose a few pieces that fit Tristan and Brea's house and plop them in there. But as we do that, I'm gonna just showcase absolutely everything that came with it because it is so adorable and so cute. So let's get started. Let us get started, chat. So first of all, let's do these swatches properly. Because of the sun, it's kind of like a little weird in this corner. The chair definitely needs a pillow. Chair definitely needs a pillow. We have a 3-piece set, which is a lot of fun. My only thing, and I said this in the video that I made too, what is all this fabric sticking off of the side here? Like, what is that supposed to be? I'm happy they put some pillows on these couches, but the flap's a little flappy for me. But I definitely do think we'll get some use out of these either way. They have the same swatches as that chair. But I'm happy we got a 3-piece. Okay, but why is my, oh, because my walls are up. I was like, why are we flying upward? Okay. They are so flat. But I mean, it's the same kind of vibe as this piece on the couch. Like, I'm not sure where they were going with this kind of flappy situation, chat. I don't hate it, okay? But I'm not like obsessed with it either. I definitely feel like we'll get use out of it. I've already started putting it in a couple places in my world. This is a bench. And the green swatch to me looks like an alligator, chat. It's giving strong crocodile, or I always get confused between a crocodile and an alligator, but it's given those vibes in the green. But I'm happy, excuse me, that we got some colored swatches as well as some wood swatches. So that's a lot of fun. I'm just gonna be plopping them out, and at the end, we'll choose a couple things that Tristan and Brea could use. Yeah, we're gonna have to add like another pillow onto these just to break up the color a bit, because they definitely just did a tone on tone kind of thing here. It's a bench actually. It's not a table, so it's kind of random. It's a random bench, and I didn't know what this word was. Slated. I think it's slatted wooden bench. I definitely had some pronunciation troubles in the video that I made on the kits. I was like, oh gosh, like this word here, muxarabi. I was like, what are you? I love you, but what are you? So what's really cool about this kit is that they gave us this kind of like TV stand situation. You definitely could use it as a table. It's like flat and perfect for that, and it fits really well like in front of this couch. So this little guy here matches these two pieces, which are awesome, and they connect together. So let's have a moment for that, because I think this looks great. I think that it looks awesome, and it goes so well with this piece that creating like a living room set out of this modern retreat won't actually be too crazy. So we'll go in order. I'll get back to putting those out. I just wanted to show you that they match. This is one of my favorite pieces here. It's kind of weird, but kind of cool at the same time. And it looks really good with this set of drinks on it. Okay, that's my conclusion here. And let me show you that there are other swatches to this little guy here. This one is crazy, but the other ones are really, really cute. The original one is adorable though. There we go. That helps. That helps a lot, chat. So yeah, this is the table though, the Keeper coffee table. So we have table and we've got bench. They're random pieces, but they make it sound like there's lore in them from Selva Dorada. So that's why this is jungle vibes. I did not do the swatches for this, but all the swatches are pretty similar in this kit. Yeah, super random. Random is a fabulous word to be using for this kit because it's pretty random. It's got a lot of random stuff. Wait till we get to the stingray. I don't even know this thing. The sleek stingray. It's like a display piece of a stingray, chat. It's so random. But this table is really nice, and I do appreciate the two textures, okay? Like this piece here, that piece there. Like, I don't know, we could do a lot with this table. I think it's really, really cute. So moving forward, back to these pieces here. So you can put them separate or they stick together absolutely perfectly. You can put one of these on each side like we did before. So I love this trio, okay? I'm thinking it's a 10. And the colors are obviously the same as the other piece we took a look at. And I'm a big fan of this green. I feel like we're gonna be able to put this in maybe Ella's house in the green. Now, these two kits came with some pretty cute planties. I mean, I know it's not a whole plant. It's kind of like two leaves, chap. Two beautiful leaves. But I love this thing. I love it, love it, love it. And we got some colors. The leaves don't change on this one. Just the bottom of the vase changes, but I'm okay with that. It is a little bit. It definitely is, Freebird. It's giving vibes. This is random. It's like a necklace kind of thing. I don't know why there's tassels at the end if it's supposed to be a necklace. But anyways, I still appreciate the little jewelry aspect because we could use this on a bunch of different surfaces. Now this is the weird one, the little stingray. I was like, what are you and why? The red one is absolutely unhinged. I saw this, I was like, why? Why would they have put a red one? Nothing else is really like truly red like that in this kit. But anyways, the white one, the beige one, and the blue one are cute, but very random, chat. Absolutely super duper flooper random, okay? What in the world? Now, to just keep the randomness going, okay? We got a bird that's looking like a cardinal or a blue jay. Here, let me change the color of that couch in the back so we get a better idea of the swatches this bird is coming in. This one I think is my favorite one. He's like just the cutest one. I mean, they're all cute. I feel bad, Chad. But I personally like this swatch. I think it's cute. And you can plop this guy into the shelves here, which is fun. This mocktail bar tray, like I said earlier, I think it goes so well on this little table. Like, just the colors go really well together. So I love that they gave us this. I've already put it down in a couple places in my world, but I have left Tristan and Brea's for us to do during this stream. Now we got 2 carpets, okay? Not 1, we got 2. And I was so happy about that because I love a good carpet. I used this one in an apartment in San Mishuno. I was just playing around in different households. Lol, free bird. That's where I should go. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But not really. Oh my gosh. And this is the second one. So we have a small and a big. They have different swatches. I love these 2 stripy ones the most. The first 2 for me are the nicest stripes. So I think so far I really like, you know, what we got out of it. Like, I'm not disappointed by this kit at all. It's definitely funky, like it's its own vibe, if you will. I'll showcase these 2 pieces and then I'll get a wall out to show you these because they need a wall. The rugs are really, really nice. I don't know, it's a lot of fun that we have a striped one and a plain one and that we got 2 sizes. So let us plop some of this stuff over here so I can show you this lamp. I love this lamp. It is something that I think is really my style. I already used it in a few places. The new couches, yes, this is a whole new couch set, and then we have this little chair. And these are the swatches, which are 10 on 10 for me each time because the top shade stayed white. Yeah, so let's go me with my minimal design. But the bottom changes colors. So super duper cute. And then this here, I went to Montana's house and I put this in there because it's supposed to represent like fishing rods of sorts. And we got a couple colors. We got some half and half colors. Not my favorite lamp. It's definitely a funky lamp, okay? Sorry, Chad, I was taking a sip of my coffee. I cannot believe it's been 7 days. It's been 7 days since I had any sort of coffee or latte or anything like that. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now, Chad. I'm just like yapping it up with you guys, having a little coffee, like things, like life is beautiful and I'm very grateful to literally be a live chat. So yeah, we're gonna get a wall out because these last pieces need a whole wall to showcase. Okay, let's get back in there. So this is my style, like crazy, a minimal, modern marble fireplace. I screamed when I saw this. I was like, yes, besties, let's go. Putting a TV over this thing. I am so happy with this minimal kind of modern retreat vibe that they got going on here. I feel like we'll use a lot of this stuff, honestly. Now, I truly don't love the other colors this thing came in, but let's look at them anyways. Like, I feel like this thing was made to be like white or black maybe, but the browns look weird. To me, like, I don't like this at all. Like maybe the gray, the black, and the white for me as usual, but the woody colored swatches in this particular situation are looking a little weird. Maybe we could work with the green, but I don't know, Chad. I don't know about that. Let me know what you think of the swatches. The fireplace is truly a 10, Freebird. It is a 10, a straight up 10 on 10. So we get this fireplace and then we get these little pieces here, okay? They're screens. Again, this word Mux Arabi, I'm not really sure if I am saying it properly. So let me know if I'm not. But we get three sizes depending on the walls. So yeah, this is just kind of like a fun situation. They do need a wall though, I think. I'm not sure. No, see, you can clip it like to the edge of the wall. Which is random. I guess it makes a look, chat. And then this thing over here is a light. It does give the room a yellowy kind of tone though. Like, you know, there's some lights in the game that really give off yellow vibes. This is one of them. I used it at Montana's house. And it made the room look like it was painted yellow. But it's a really cute light. It's just a simple, easy peasy kind of cube. So yeah, Chad, this is a modern retreat. And I'm thinking, okay, that we can find a place for this couch. So I'm gonna like move it over. We'll move it over. The stuff we're gonna use inside the house, I'm gonna move it over. It's giving, it does, Rowan, I agree, it does. Like with these linen type of couches and all that stuff, I definitely want this lamp. Okay, I want this to come with us into the house. Like, we're not taking everything with us. And I want to go redo their little house in Salvadrata, maybe using this particular table with the drinks on top of it. Ah, yes, Freebird, just what I needed. Very therapeutic. So yeah, Chad, I don't think we're going to use all the pieces in the house, but I want to take these ones in the house with us. And again, we'll open up the kit later to see if there's other things we want to use, like no problem. So yeah, chat, that's Modern Retreat. Like I said, we're going to open it in Build By when we're decorating the house anyways. So even if I didn't toss aside the pieces, actually, you know what? Let's delete them all and I'll just do it that way after. Opening up the kit and plopping the stuff in. But I would love to put this couch in their house in Salvadrata. Okay, now the next one is called Garden to Table, even though, like I mentioned 16 different times, I keep saying Farm to Table. Chat, you know, it takes me a good little amount of time before I really lock in on what the name of these kits and expansions are. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but it does take me a little bit of time. Now, with this kit, I got a few little things that I want to mention. I'm going to put a little wall here because we're going to need it. But yeah. As we get to it, I'll let you know my thoughts, because there's a few things, like, yeah, I think it's a 10, but there's a few things that I think they missed out on that could have been a little bit better. So let's start here with this chair. I don't love this swatch of it with the stripe, but there's only one I think that has no stripe. And it's my favorite one, which is this one, obviously, wood and white. This one is looking great to me. Of course it is, chat. You already knew that though. Now, this is a bench, okay? But there's a few things that it goes with, such as this example. Like, I will plop that out. Let's leave it here so that we can fit that stuff next to it. We got 2 tables. So I love that for us because we have the long table. I always have the tendency to use a long table. So I'm so grateful that we got an option of a small and a long. And I'll do the swatches for you. They gave us the same swatches, but with different finishes. Like, one looks more, I guess, like well-loved, and one looks a little more sanded down. But I'll go through each swatch just so you could take a look and see what you like better. And then we got these 2 rando swatches at the end. That's really what I'm going to refer to them as. Absolutely rando swatches, this yellow and this blue. Like, only one of each, but the rest, there's 2 colors. I'm sorry, 2 swatches that are the same color, but have a different finish. So yeah, love that we got a long table and a shorty table. Let's go. I'm happy about that. As you can see, this is what I was talking about. The Schlatter here has been my favorite thing ever. I have put this into different bookcases, book nook cases through different houses to try it out. And yet again, for this, we got 2 of the same color, but different finishes, which I'm not mad about. I appreciate, because I guess, you know, like, depending the decor around, we'll use the different finishings. But plants stack onto this ladder like a straight up 10 on 10, chat, okay? So wait for that, because when I get over here, I'm going to be plopping some plants in there, and I don't know, I think they killed it. They did a great job on that. So let me just leave that one wall as it is. Okay, so 10 on 10 for the Schlatter here. I love that they called it Schlatter. It's not only a beautiful item, but has a really fun name for me to pronounce, the Schlatter. So we're moving into like where my little issue with the kit is, okay? Now again, I'm giving it a 10 on 10 because it's stunning, but there's a little missed opportunity. Let me know if you guys agree or if you think I'm being an extra baby, okay? We're gonna start off by showing you this piece here, which is called the Char Chic Grilled Tables. I had a hard time saying that. I really wanted to say garlic for some reason. Just because of all those words combined, my brain is like, yes, garlic is the word you're looking for. But it is not, okay? There's a lot of swatches here. There's multiple missed opportunities with this one specific piece. It's problematic to me because you cannot slide things like you should into this empty shelf here, which is like a big question mark to me. Why would you not have made this an easily accessible shelf? No idea, okay? I had a lot of trouble trying to slide things in here. If you watched my video on the kits, you will definitely see me struggling to use this shelf. But here are the swatches of this bad boy. Now, the piece itself is not ugly at all. It's actually really, really nice. It just has a few missed opportunities when it comes to shelving, and I'll get to my second issue with it in just a second. Hold on a sec, chat. I gotta plug my lappy in. Here we go. Okay, so, but that's the thing, Freebird. Why would they have not made it a shelf for us to use regularly? Like, not everyone knows these tricks that we know, you know? Like, some people don't even, I swear some people don't even know about the alt and place furniture. So they just, you know, they have to make things easier. This is a whole shelf that's like, I don't know, we're gonna get to it and I'm gonna show you how frustrating it truly is. Okay, so this here and this here have the same swatches. They gave us two types of brick, one mixed brick and one gray brick, okay? And the whole top has the mixed brick, whereas the bottom here has the gray brick. Now, I like this piece. It matches well with this piece. If you drag and, like, you know, alt place it, you can kind of do a thing where you can, you know, maybe place them together and it'll look kind of natural like this, but they don't naturally clip together. That's a miss. I think that they could have given us that clippable vibe with this because they do go perfectly together, okay? Now, let me get to my problematic portion here. This sink and this thing should have gone together a little bit better. They put a golden handle here, but the wood matches here, but the handles are silver here. You know, my brain is having one of those like miscalculation moments where I'm like, wait, what in the world and why? Like, there's this one here that has the golden handles, but then the wood swatch situation changes and doesn't match the other piece. Let me know, please. Am I overreacting or did they really miss an opportunity? I truly believe they missed with these pieces, making them match perfectly together. Like, I know it's something so small, but these are things that I look for. I look for matching swatches, and I know a lot of us do. I cannot be alone on this one, okay? So yeah, Chad, missed opportunity that the handles do not match on the swatches, okay? What in the world? Okay, I'm glad we're all agreeing here, Chad, because I was like, what a miss. Okay, but now we're getting to my favorite part of this kit. I'm gonna bring this table forward so I can show you. I know, Freebird, I don't understand why it wouldn't have matched. Like, this was an easy peasy opportunity. Okay, I'm glad it's something we all look for because I was feeling like I was being a little bit of a baby, okay? But I'm glad we're all agreeing because I really find it was a huge miss that they did not match. Now, we're tapping into my favorite portion, the clutter portion of this kit. The basket of the basket, the eggs, everything, 10 on 10. Okay. I'm getting excited here, but potato, this one's for you, okay? Oats potato. When I was reading this, I made a video on these kits. I was saying oats potato and I was just thinking of you, potato. So just know, during that video, when I saw this oat potato for the first time, I was like, oats potato, let's go. So this one's for you, potato. This is a little tater tot project. that we have. No way, Freebird. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they're just doing it brainlessly, because why would you ever want to not match when you could match? Make it make sense. You don't go to someone's house and they have one thing that's gold, one that's silver. It matches everywhere, okay? It matches everywhere. So this is a super cute project. Like, I feel like they gave us really cute naturey projects. This is something I personally have done IRL. The little romaine lettuce, when you cut the romaine and you put the bottom back in water and leaves grow back. So yeah, this one was for you, potato. This one was for you. This one has an onion with some little onion pieces growing at the top. We got some swatches, different lettuce, different cups. But these are some of my favorite things that are coming with this kit. I was screaming for my life when I saw this for the first time. Potato's just so chill. We got our own little potato to represent you. Okay, we got this cute little herb situation. Okay, I love this. Once I'm done with them, I'm going to go ahead and show you how good these look on the Schlatter, chat. It's a straight up 10 on that Schlatter. I know, the bird is a miss a little bit. The bird's just on a stick, chat. Traumatizing me. I'm so with you on that one, Freebird. I mean, Freebird, potentially that bird's a tribute to you since it's a bird, right? We got a potato, we got a bird. We have no Serenas though, okay. Gotta write to these guys. Just kidding, Chad, just kidding. But these herbs look great. We get different potters. I love this like natural colored pot here. It looks really, really good. And we got a little more here. We got some root veggies, but for some reason it says here root veggies that refuse to rest in peace. Why stay buried when you can rise again as a beautiful decor? Just remember, these regrown roots are for looking, not for lunch. You definitely need a nest, a cozy nest. You deserve that nest. I love a good root vegetable, chat, so I'm happy to see these. It's awkward that they made it sound like it's a piece of food that's now a decoration, because like, wouldn't that just go bad? But anyways, it's just a game. Sometimes I need to tell myself that it's just a game, even though I actually, like, in my head, I literally live in this world. But it's just a game, chat, okay? So I'm just gonna take it easy. I'm gonna take it easy. So yeah, super adorbs, super adorbs. And I'm going to show you guys how the plants work on the Schlatter now. I can't stop saying Schlatter. Why did they do this to me? I love weird words like this. Okay, 10 on 10, am I right? 10 on 10. Potato, you're being transferred to the top of the Schlatter, okay? Okay, now let's give it up for the Schlatter, chat. I think they did a great job with it. Am I the only one who's going nuts for the Schlatter, or do we think commonly that it is a great item? Because like with the plants on it, it looks great. It looks so good. So yeah, moving forward. Okay, I'm gonna put this back over here, get it out of the way. We got some larger plants. Good Lord. Chat. What the heck? What's happening? What is happening? I'm putting items down and they are disappearing. Are you guys seeing this? I'm doing like a magic show for you guys right now, unintentionally. Okay, maybe I should get out of build mode and come back. Why do we think that this is happening right now? Does anyone know what is the cause of this? I'm putting it down and it's disappearing. I'm going out and back in. I don't understand. I hope you guys enjoyed that magic show while it lasted. Okay. Ah, yes, yes, Freebird, of course, of course. Okay. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Why? Good lord, chat. Should we go to the world and come back? What do we suggest that I do with this? I haven't seen this happen in my game in a long time. And usually if I put it down fast enough, it stays. Okay. Well, anyways, chat, we can see the different swatches this way without putting the object down, I guess, until we figure out what I can do to make it stay. Manage worlds and then back. Hopefully my game is gonna be okay. I had a weird situation with going to manage worlds yesterday. When I did the video from Pepperstone Park in Brindleton Bay because the lot was empty. And I don't know, it did a weird thing where I had to restart my whole game. And I'm hoping that I have no issues today on my lovely first day back to streaming. So yeah, I don't know why it's being so freaky like this. Should we go try to manage worlds and come back? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep looking at them like this? Like one by one? Or do I go to manage worlds and come back? I'll let you guys decide. As I nom down a piece of my brekkie here. Okay. We'll go to manage worlds and come back and just pray. Pray for me, chat. Chat, I don't know who was here when I mentioned this earlier, but Paloma Pancakes aged up to toddler. And the first thing she decided to do was become a destructive toddler. And I literally just wanted to roll right off my chair and hide under my desk. Chat, I was the destructive toddler, okay? Like I would go in cupboards, get pans and clank them together. My family has a story where I had a box of cereal. I looked them dead in the face and poured it on the floor. Like, good lord. So Paloma kind of scares me. I'm a bit afraid of that toddler. Okay, I'm praying for us so hard right now, chat, that everything works out. Chad, I am praying right now. What is happening? Like even yesterday, it was taking my game quite some time to load in and out of things. So I'm hoping that we can just get there, you know? Get to where we gotta go. my game is not responding. It's just taking forever. So I'm not really sure what's going on here. We're gonna give it the time it takes, I guess. But definitely it was taking me some time yesterday to load in and out of things. I know, but this is like abnormally long poker. And excuse me, I'm just worried. Anyways, I don't want to like panic. I just want to give good vibes. And hopefully our bestie over here just loads right up. Because chat, to close my game and open it again, OMG these days. Chat, I'm scared I have to restart my game and it's gonna take us 100 years. What do you guys think? Do you think there's a shot that it loads in? I'm still willing to wait before we restart this thing because I don't know, restarting it could open up a whole slew of different problems. So I'm just gonna give it a few. Give it a few. No way! Oh my gosh, that mod is wild. Okay, chat, what's our final decision here? Do we give it some more time? Or do I risk it all and restart the game? But my game restarting has been acting up like crazy these days. Were you playing in another household? Because then yes, maybe. But if you weren't, maybe it's just the mods. I don't know. I cannot believe this game is doing this right now, chat. I hope all goes smoothly if we have to restart the game. I don't want to have to like end the stream or anything like that. I really just want it to load in. That would be so good. Oh my gosh, poker, it's gonna be a wild time in there for sure. Okay, chat, I don't know if it's gonna load. Like it doesn't tell me that my game is like frozen or anything. It says it's loading because I keep doing like that Alt Control Delete thing, and usually it'll tell me not responding if the game is like stuck like that. So as it seems, maybe it might load, might not. If we close the game, it might take us like ages to get back in. I don't know, I'm nervous. I am nervous, chats. What do we do? You missed absolutely nothing, Freebird. My game's still stuck like this. And I am so afraid to like close the game and reopen it because, oh my gosh, yesterday I was having so much trouble with it. I put those kits in. Okay, I don't want to blame the kits, obviously, because like it's just a kit. But since I put the kits in, I've been having a little bit of trouble with my game. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of trouble. Like when I loaded out after doing my video, it did the same thing. Like it took me 5 days to just get to the main menu. A forever load, but it usually when it's a forever load that won't actually load, it tells me game not responding when I do Alt Control Delete. But yeah. Yes, we're bonding, exactly, Potato. Let me know what you guys think. Because I'm worried to come out of here and then I can't get back in my game at all. Chat, you guys make me never want this pregnancy mod ever. That wild card. So you're having twins? Or did I misunderstand? Okay, no, me and Freebird are on the same page. Wow, congrats on those, the boys. This game is acting up right now, chat. I'm afraid. Yes, any names in mind? Chan, I'm scared I'm gonna have to restart this game. And I hope it loads. Good Lord. Peanut 1 and Peanut 2. I have no idea. Are they doing something in game? Maybe, because my game has been going banana. Okay, chat, bear with me. I'm going to go ahead and restart the game, but please pray for me because yesterday when I had to restart my game, it was like unbelievable. Okay, so I'm gonna do that and just hope for the best. My game is going wackadoodle style. Okay. Thank you, baby Jesus, because I could see that the game has loaded. Chat, running The Sims on a MacBook is crazy town, okay? I am an absolute Mac fanatic. Okay, we already know this. But all my files are like in cloud, let's say. So sometimes my game doesn't load and I have to like load all my like gigs of CC back before I could open the game, and I was actually terrified that we were gonna have to do that. So right now it looks like we got very lucky. So thanks for your prayers. It looks like we're loading in smoothly, and I'll change the screen back once I make it back into the Taylor household. Wow, chat, that was a wild loading screen. But I'm glad we like yapped about things and we caught up a little bit during that loading screen, so it made it feel less long. Now we just need to come up with names for Poker's babies. For the boys. I'm gonna keep calling them that. For the boys. Poker, I love how you have an eldest daughter with 2 twin boys, and in my household, I have an eldest boy with 2 twin daughters. Okay, I'm resuming game chat. I'm so happy. I was so nervous. I swear I was mildly sweating. I was like, oh my gosh. So chat, how has your weekend been so far? Let's yap a little more while my game is loading up. Once we get in, we're gonna go right back to not farm to table, okay? Garden to table chats. We're gonna go check out the garden to table kit, finish off looking at it, and then we're gonna put all kinds of new stuff into our household. Jackson written like that, Rowan, is giving Jax from Vanderpump. I know you watch The Real Housewives like me, but do you watch Vanderpump chat? Oh my gosh. Also, it's BravoCon right now, and I wish I was there, chat. But next year, let this be a goal for me to make it to BravoCon. How cool would that be? I would be like so happy in my element out there. Oh, good luck with that, Freebird. It's so much fun. I don't have many of them in my game. I think I have one or two. But that is so much fun because you can make like little nooks for naps and all that stuff. Okay, I think we're about to load in, chat. I'm praying. I'm gonna be so happy to see my household once we load in. I feel like we've been in a loading screen for like 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, we made it, chat. We made it. Give me a sec. Okay, chat, just kindly let me know if you could see my new screen loaded back in. Oh my, okay, Rowan, you're on my page. I literally knew you would be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I had seen on IG Shorts was in Canada, and then he posted a picture like claw holding someone else's hand, and I was like, oh my gosh, who is this? So it's so funny. Hopefully everyone just treats each other well. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've loaded back in and it's like the middle of the night again. I was waiting for morning to do all that, but we're just gonna make it look sunny by using the afternoon button here. Like I'm up to date on all the scoop happening between Real Housewives and Vanderpump, but I am missing a few seasons that I gotta watch. But I did stay posted on all the news, so I know like what happens during those seasons. Okay. Okay. Here it is, chat. We are back in action, okay? Thank God. So I'm gonna quickly put down one of everything, or actually no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, we're not gonna do that because we've already seen it. So once I get to the last couple of items, there's a few items I will be taking back. No, it is so Schwartzy. Oh my gosh. Chat, I keep telling my loved one, who's never really traveled, by the way. Like, I've been everywhere and they've been pretty much nowhere. I keep saying I'm going on a Vanderpump tour one day. Like, I am. Scandival, oh my gosh, that is the most traumatic thing out there for me. I cannot handle all of that. Yeah, Lisa knows what she's doing, chat. Lisa knows what she's doing. Lisa is honestly somebody I really love, look up to, and I think they're amazing. So I'm excited for what they have in store for us, for sure. Like, they don't miss. Vanderpump Villa was also so good, and we're getting season 3 of that. Okay, talking about Vanderpump Villa, chat, we know that I'm a reality TV girly, but like, did you guys catch up on Secret Lives of Mormon Wives? Because I love that show, and season 3 just came out Thursday, chat. When my stream was not connecting because of this KB/S situation, I can't lock in. I just sat in a blanket and I watched all of season 3 all in a row. So let me know on the talk of Vanderpump Villa, because the Mormon Wives were on Vanderpump Villa season 2. Did you guys get a chance to watch that show? / what did you think of the season? As we yap, we're gonna be looking through the rest of the items we didn't get to finish looking at. Okay, I love this little tree, chats. It gives us lemons, oranges, depending on the swatch. I mean, I think those are oranges, or are they apples? Chat, what would you call this? What is this thing? An apple, maybe? Also, Ron, I don't know if you saw, but Scandival is on America's Got Talent or something like that. I watched those clips on YT because obviously I didn't really watch the show, and I was shook to my core. I was like, good Lord. That's all I'm gonna say about that is good Lord. But yeah, this one is super duper cute. Love that we get lemons, and I want to say they're oranges, but maybe they are apples, chat. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know with this. Don't know with this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so happy you watched this show as well. I feel like we waited. I feel like I waited my whole life for season 3 for it just to be an extension of season 2. That's my complaints. And the whole season was consumed by this mediocre stuff. This was so useless almost. It's like we already kind of knew what was going on with Jess and Marciano and all of that. So I feel like they really dragged it on for all of season 3. And plus, we also already knew the Taylor gossip that was happening with Dakota from IG. So it's kind of like we already knew what season 3 was going to be about. I do feel bad for Whitney a little bit, okay? But the girls were not wrong to say that she was coming back just for a shot with Dancing with the Stars. Even though I do watch Dancing with the Stars and I'm rooting for Whitney, truly, because I believe she's actually very talented in that domain. So I have a soft spot for Whitney, even though she is a villain in this show. Okay, I don't believe she belongs with this group of girlies anymore. I feel like she's outgrown the situation. Does anyone else feel like that? Okay, I'm putting back a table so I could show you my favorite pieces here. Look at this. Oh my god, I agree with you. I don't know why they took that guy to Din Din. They should have left him at the hotel. Go get your own Din Din, Marciano. You crazy guy. Oh my gosh. So for that aspect, I do side with Jordan. But if Jess is truly like, you know, verbally abused and put down as she says she is, I don't really side with Jordan for much else. But no matter, Chad, how bad your relationship is, there is no reason to, you know, do anything. You talk it out with your partner and all of that stuff. Don't do crazy stuff, Chad. Be wholesome, be kind. But, Chad, I'm giving a zoom into these eggs because I'm obsessed. Like the fact that they gave us multicolored eggs. What? I'm obsessed. That's why I keep calling it farm to table, because it's giving farm to table vibes here, is it not? I got eggs, right? Farm to table. I don't know why they went with garden to table. Okay, so let's get to the basket here. This one is like adorable, the forager's basket. It goes with that foraged meal we got as one of the, like it was a reward trait from, I don't even remember which event it was, but we got a plate of foraged items, and this is giving those vibes. Rowan, I swear when I saw the eggs, it was a right away. It was a no-brainer for me. The eggs are adorable. I feel like Freebird is gonna love these eggs as well. I really do believe that. So basket, 10 on 10. Eggs, 10 on 10. I would suck at scoring things, Chad, because everything's a 10 on 10 to me. Okay, look at this basket. It's got a whole watermelon in it, first of all. I love this. The items inside don't change, but the basket color changes. Great items right here, okay? But we're about to showcase even more great items. Okay, I'm gonna get the long table out for this one. I'm gonna get the long table out here. Look at this, chat. Now, remember when I was saying what a miss? This should have been able to slide in there, no problem. Like, no problem. No problem. Why is this skinny little dish set not sliding into that shelf, chat? It drives me nuts that they did this. Now, I know there's ways to alt place it by using other shelves and things like that, but it should have just came naturally that that shelf can take skinny items. Do we agree? Do we disagree? Do we think I'm crashing out for no reason? I don't think so. I think this should have fit right in here. Okay, I love this dish set. I went to go plop it in so many of my households, so we're definitely going to be using this. We got a board, but it's not, it doesn't have like a whole spread on it. It's just a board with a sauce and a knife and a rosemary. I'm gonna get to that. So we have this here, another beautiful farm to table vibe going on here. Like super adorable. Look at all this stuff. The clutter game was strong. Now, chat, this little cutesy board here is adorable. I love the little, I want to say it's rosemary. Why can we like there? Ugh. Why is it so hard to turn you? Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna give you guys this angle right here. Okay, we're gonna do some of this. Some of this. But look at this board. It's beautiful. I love this. I went in some households and I switched out the board from Kitchen Clutter to put this one because it's truly beautiful. So chat, we're getting close to the end, but still got a couple of amazing items to show you here. Next one being a delightful carpets. I'm gonna move out these tables here, and I'm gonna bring this front because I'm gonna show you how this continues to be a miss. I'm such a bully to this piece right here, but it missed in so many ways that were so easy. Anyways, here is another beautiful carpet that comes in a stripy swatch. It kind of looks like tree branches maybe. This one's my favorite, obviously. It's kind of beigey. And then we have a plain swatch that I also absolutely adore as well. Good morning, Jen. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? We've been yapping it up over here and going through the new kits that came out because we want to see everything that came with those kits, and then we're going to choose a few of the items to go inside the Taylor households. So yeah, beautiful carpets, beautiful carpets. Now here is an amazing piece. I have a lot of custom content like this, so I'm happy we got this that is not custom content and in-game. Like, I feel like we can make so many beautiful backyard decisions with this. Like, stunning. And we even have a swatch that kind of matches the playset. No, I'm not going to stick it all together, but I can keep it in the corner here and it can be something, okay? Like, it can be a whole outdoor living room with modern retreats, all that stuff. I did start my stream a little earlier today, Jen, so if anything, we were early today. You're right on time. But yeah, I love this thing. Let's look at the swatches because there is, again, the same swatch twice, but one more finished than the other one. This one has, like, it looks like it was sanded down, whereas this one looks a little more on the raw sides. I'm gonna delete it just so that we can get to the final part, okay? I'm gonna take back out this piece because I feel like these three items, thank you so much, Jen. These three pieces should have been flawless, a flawless trio, okay? Now we got a gold top barbecue here, but these bottom parts match, so I'm not super crashing out on these two, but they don't all match perfectly, and I would have loved it to match for us. Chat, talk to me about how this swatch and this swatch are supposed to be the same, but they gave us silver handles here instead of gold. I am gonna crash out just looking at this, okay? These three should have went together flawlessly, handles different. Then we have, you know, the lighter swatch that should have went together flawlessly. Definitely does not go together flawlessly. They then put the silver handle on this, put the gold on this. What were they going for with that? How do we feel about the trio, Chad? Let me know. But I think they missed all kinds of opportunities to match these three babies together. And the last piece here, okay? Let me just show you how these three go together, okay? I'm gonna put the BB.move objects back on since we were starting my game. Objects, there we go. For a sec I was like, oops, okay. Now let's get this abomination trio out of my face a little bit right here so I can showcase these three pieces. This clips together kind of perfectly with this. The wood matches. This we're gonna have to, like, we have to kind of clip it together ourselves though. Like if we want it to match together, like I was showing you earlier, they could have a nice look together, but they don't naturally clip together. Let me show you the swatches of this thing. Again, with this one, we have the multicolored stones, and then we have the gray stones going on. So like this matches perfectly like this, if we wanted to use those colors. So this one wasn't so much of a miss as this one is. This is extremely disappointing, these three, okay? And it's very important for me that I'm absolutely honest with you guys when I'm reviewing this stuff, because I have no reason not to be, okay? I haven't made it into the EA partner program just yet, chat. And I still would always be honest, because that's just my character. I have nothing to, like, you know, there's no reason for me to lie. So this is a miss. The fact that we cannot put the plates in the lower shelf. And if you wanted to just do it with like the 9 key, you still can't really do it because it ends up clipping to the top. So yeah, chat. What do we think? Do you like Modern Retreat better than Garden to Table, or are they beautiful in their own ways? Let me know. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we're gonna go ahead and place our favorite items into the Taylor household. Okay, besties, I am back. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I'm so excited to yap it up with you guys. So now that we have seen all of this stuff, okay, I'm wondering if, like, do we want to put some of this stuff over here? I feel like I like the way this looks, so maybe we're just gonna be putting some of the clutter into the house. Because every time we get a new kit, we always put the new items into the Taylor's household. So I'm gonna open, actually we'll go one kit at a time, chat. I think both kits were great. Like, I think they look really, really good. Now, like I was saying, I did go around in some of the houses and use up some of the stuff. But like, for example, these eggs, I really gotta plop them down somewhere, okay? Oh my, Chad, look how dirty this dog is. We literally gave him a bath before. Okay, so let's maybe move this sketch pad to the kitchen table here, along with this cube of sorts, so that we can maybe put some like little eggs. I love the multicolored eggs. It makes it really feel like very farmy. I mean, I don't really know what causes a different colored shell, but I'm here for it, chat. It's adorable. And I want this here as well. And maybe in this corner, we can put that dish set. Will that fit in perfectly? Okay, this is not as perfect fitting though. It's kind of like just chat. So let's plop it out a little bit and see if we can maybe do something like that. There we go. Super cute. I don't know which one I want to use in here though. Like, they didn't give us one that has like a black dish. And then does this one look out of place since everything in here is Car. Welcome. Happy Sunday. We just looked over the 2 new kits that came out, and now we are plopping in the little things we want in this household. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this little basket maybe just because it doesn't really match anything else. Doesn't match anything else. But yeah, I want this project in here. It's super cute right by the door. Like I said, this is a project I've definitely done before, chat. When you cut off your romaine lettuce and you have just like the little butt of the lettuce, you can put it in a glass and the leaves will grow back. I've personally done that project a couple times and it is a lot of fun. So I'm happy that they showcased that here because it's such a fun little, you know, nature-y type of project. I did want to put the darkest swatch of this into the corner here, and maybe we can get the modern retreat couch and all that going in the backyard. Because like I said, I deleted the shed that had the llama because the llama was glitched and he was never coming out. Hi, that's so much fun. Chat, the way I get disoriented in this house, and we've been playing here for so long, gets me every time. I'm always going the wrong way to get to like the specific rooms that I'm looking for, which is crazy town. Anyways. Can we find the spot in the backyard for the schlatter? Since it's my new favorite thing, the schlatter, chat. We got a trash can there, and I'm wondering, is there a spot for this schlatter? It's not looking good for us. Not looking good for our schlatter, chat. I don't even think it's gonna fit there. Now again, just because it's there does not mean we need to use it, but I think I'm gonna put the basket on this thing. It'll be like they forged some of the items from the garden and all of that. And anything we can put on this table here. Maybe this might go better outside. Chat, this looks so much better here. But yeah, sometimes I really need to repeat to myself, just because it's there does not mean we need to be using it. This looks so good out here. I'm so happy I tried it outside. This way we could still get some use out. Oh my gosh, look at this potato. Your potato fits perfectly outside here. Look at this thing. Okay, potato, is there a swatch of yours you prefer here? I'm a big fan of this original swatch. I love it. I have never done a potato project, chat, like this. Farm to table, baby. Oh my gosh. Does this fit up here? I'm trying to see what fits up there. What in the world fits up there? Okay, just these little projects. Okay, maybe we can keep this for our projects and get it out of here. We can use the space there for something else. So far we put the little basket of eggs. Baba, happy Sunday. I'm so happy to see you. How is your day going so far? So we showcased all the items in this corner earlier, and now I'm kind of just like plopping items that I really like into the house for the tailors. But yeah, do we have a preference of the swatch we use for our little potato here? I think I'm gonna keep this one because I like that the cup is white. But let me know, Chad, if you have a swatch preference. Maybe these are like Evan's gardening projects and he's slowly getting into gardening like his dad. Can we say that for the lore, Chad? I think that's so much fun. Now, I don't think I'm going to be replacing this fireplace because I actually like it back here. I think it looks great. But over here, we can maybe get like a carpet going from this kit. Okay, chat, do we think, I have 3 options for you. Black and white, beige and white, or beige? Now, again, we know I decorate with those 3 colors within this household specifically. So that's why I'm not saying like teal or something. That'll be for another house. But let me know which carpet you think goes best. I kind of like the black and white one here. But there is a beige carpet right there. So maybe one of these might be a little better. Let me know. This one looks good too. I think we're gonna try to use some of the modern retreat couches here to replace these. And chat, we could always also replace these chairs with the new chairs that we got in the same kind of swatch if it goes well. No, that's not the one. I still think I might prefer the chairs that were here before. I'm gonna put them back and you guys let me know what you think. I think we're gonna keep these. So yeah, I think for a garden to table, we're gonna keep these items that I chose. Is there a little spot we can use to put this cutesy plant in? Because this is a really adorable one. Maybe we can put it here. Actually, no, because it blocks the stairs, chat. I really want to use it, but again, just because it's there doesn't mean we need to use it. So we're gonna not, because it doesn't fit. Okay, so I think we're gonna end up opening modern retreats and replacing the couches that are here possibly. And maybe like something like this. Yes. Like we really made this couch work for us here. I'm gonna switch to colors. Because at least now the two carpets match. And I'm not gonna use the white swatch. I think I'm gonna use this yellowy swatch back here. What do we think of this? Cream or yellow? Okay, I think it's cream, chat. Now I'm gonna get rid of this old table from I don't even know where and replace it with this one from this kit. And I was like, can we? Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll put the little drinks here instead of the foraged basket. And it'll be like a little mini bar. Do we love it? Oh yeah, potato. Bubba, it definitely has some minimal swatches going here. That is for sure. Now I want to put this inside the house somewhere. Like I like this outside, but I want to find a little spot somewhere, like maybe over here. I'm gonna try this in the corner just to see what it looks like. So let's try it out. I've surrendered to the modernness of the retreat for sure. Did not take much for me since it's very much my aesthetic and I like loved it. I love it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the cream color again. Like the white is nice, but the cream just adds a little something to the mix here. And I guess we can plop this back here. Someone can use it to sit if they'd like. But yeah, I really, really love it. Let's get this couch a pillow, chat. Now we can always use a new pillow from the updates. I'm looking to see if there's something else maybe I want to put down here. Chad, remember how much my mom hated these mirrors? Chad, I still can't believe you guys got me to get my mom to come guest. I don't want any I don't want to have guests or stuff like that on my stream. It was just because you guys suggested that my mom come rip me for my minimal designs, and I thought it was so funny. She actually liked my designs way more than I could have ever imagined. So that was a really funny experience for me, for sure. So thank you guys again for suggesting that absolute craziness. Okay, I'm a big fan of this chair, chat. I love it here. I just want to find a nice little spot for this lamp, which I think is going to be right here. Where can we put this guy? There we go. And let's put the lamp with the black bottom here. Look at that thing. Okay, I love it. I love this lamp so much. Again, I don't love this one though, chat. Like, it's supposed to look like fishing rod vibes. And I'm not the biggest fan of it. This is new. And there's not a single swatch that I think is an actual 10 or anything like that, because the design is a little weird for me. But I definitely love this guy right here. It's stunning. And just an example of how this light works here. Here. And as I said, it does give a little hinge of yellow to the room. Here, let's leave 3 just so it's kind of consistent. Now I'm wondering if there's a little spot where I can put my new favorite little guy here. So cute. And also, chats, whoa, sorry about that. My mouse just went wild. I kind of want to get rid of the mudroom kit stuff that's back here and see if this looks good here. Or at least maybe here. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it because right now putting this plant on made it look really good. So I almost don't want to delete it anymore. Well, I guess we'll find another spot for that. Okay, since I put down a potato, we'll put down a free bird over here. Oh, our picture frame is working currently, Chad. Let's give it a save. Just give me 2 seconds, Chad. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know. Again, I really think like this one is cute. But I think maybe just to match the aesthetic of this household, we'll keep this little birdie here. Now, I would have loved for us to find a way to use this fireplace in this household. Whoops, so sorry, Chad. I just don't think that it's going to be possible here. Like, I don't think I have a space for this fireplace anywhere in this household. Like, we're all fireplaced out here. Pokerlicious. Maybe she'll hear me. I'm not sure though, because it is quite late where Poker is. So maybe Poker's napping, chats. Chad, do we feel like these rugs look very outdoorsy? The under the banana tree rugs? I think they look a little outdoorsy. So I'm not going to try them out inside the house. But I do want to use this piece somewhere. Oh, Poker is back! Okay, so what do you got going on so far when it comes to baby boy names? And are you trying to make these names match together, or does it matter for you? Let us know. Let us know. We want the scoop, Poker. Like maybe this could be a spot for this thing. Chad, remember when Thimble was around? Okay, this looks cute here. I am not at all bothered by this. I think I'm gonna keep that white swatch just to like mix it up a little bit. Okay, I know this is supposed to be herbs, but I kind of just want to put this here. I really hope I get around to using these other objects here. This one, the Abomination. I can't believe I just called it that, Chad. The Abomination is literally this piece here. The Char Chic Grill Tables. I really want to be calling it garlic for some reason because there was just too much going on with this name. But I would love to find like a place for it somewhere in someone's household one day. Do you have a specific letter in mind? Okay, you guys are my Steve and Sebastian. Oh my gosh. That's okay, Freebird, no worries. I love that. I love that for us, Poker. I feel like we've gone full circle with our Marvel conversation. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this since we used the modern retreat couches over here. Now I'm wondering, do I want a little chair before I like finish up here? I think it's too much. Freebird, I don't know if you were here for this. I don't think so though. We had concluded in chat that we're all like big Marvel stans. So now we're gonna have like Marvel related names kind of thing with Steve and Sebastian. You know, kinda. So I love how we went full circle on that whole thing. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how everything turned out. I don't think there's anything else from these kits. Yeah, Freebird, we all concluded that we're Captain America stans and Bucky Barnes stans. Like, they're truly so good. Okay, I'm happy with everything. Again, I would have loved to use the Schlatter. It's just I cannot spot out a place to put it where it's gonna look natural, Chad. Like, I don't want to force the Schlatter. I don't want to force the Schlatter. Oh my god, Evan is obsessed. Look at this little mess he made. It was kind of blending in with the carpet and everything. I am your kid, Freebird. Okay, I'm so annoying. Oh my gosh. Like year after year. I'm gonna delete one of these and move it over. Who was telling me how like unrealistic it is to have that thing in the middle of nowhere like that? Because it's true. It's so true. Like this thing is so dangerous vibes. I mean, it still looks kind of, it looks dangerous anywhere I try to put it. What if I did this? Okay, I mean, oh, what in the world? Chat, what in the world? Okay, I did not go in the debug menu and put these out. They stayed out. So when you use this thing, the bows stay on the floor? How weird is this, chat? Can we change some color? No. I don't know, I got a little excited there. I was like, can we change it? Can we change the colors? Give me one sec, chat. Okay, so I'm good with that. I'm good with that. We've clearly concluded that there is no space for the Schlatter in the backyard. Not me oh my. Okay, not me doing the most. This is me doing the most now to fit the Schlatter in. I'm gonna let it go. Okay, I'm letting go of the Schlatter. Yeah, I think Bucky's the one with the long hair. Steve has kind of like shortish, blondish hair. Like medium short, I would say. But they're two besties, and I love a good story about like loyalty and friendship, chats. I love it. Okay, so just those two, like in the Captain America movies, where they're fighting, but they kind of know like they're besties. Like while he was still like his brain was controlled or whatever. My gosh, like I've cried for these Marvel movies way too many times, chat. I cannot deal. Okay. So let's get a pillow for this chair. And we could use the new cushion that came in the updates. So let's just use the dropper tool. The dropper, chat. I am so happy to be back here with you guys. You have no idea. I felt like so lost and confused while I was sick, chat. Now this is the new pillow that came free with the updates. I used the black pillow multiple times through the house. Maybe we can plop this one here. I don't know, I think it's kind of too much going on. So I think I might just put this regular black pillow with a brown lining because I think it looks good here. I think it looks good here. I am not mad about it. Should I shrink it down one? There we go. I think the chunkier one looks good. And I moved the book that was here to go with the bookcase. But chat, let me just show you what I was talking about. Yes, I am gonna take out the Schlatter one more time, okay? It doesn't go with this bookshelf because it is black and there is no black swatch for the Schlatter. But in another household, I did this on the brown swatch. Whoops. Okay. I don't know which swatch I used. I don't even remember. There was a swatch that matched for me. Anyways, I did it in Montana's house, chat. But with a bit of imagination, you can definitely use this rustic Schlatter on your book nook bookcase. Okay, so I'm so happy with all of this stuff here. Is there anything else you think we need from the kits? I still would have liked to try that piece of furniture here. There are now 3 crying babies in one room. Oh, good Lord. I am sending you some good vibes, Poker. Oh no, Freebird, what is going on in there? I remember how much my mom hated these chairs. She's like, I don't like those chairs. I like them though. I like them. So this, we got to use it outside. And there's nothing else in here I really think could go inside the house. Unless we want to put another drink tray here. We have one outside already though. So I think that's gonna conclude. Even though I would have loved to put these somewhere, it might not be meant to be for us, chats. At least we got to use this one piece here. And use a little plant on top. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to using the stingray situation. It says, hand carved from warm timber, this stingray art piece glides across your shelf with ocean-born grace. Its sweeping wings and sleek tail bring in a splash of coastal calm to any room. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat. Unless, okay, I have been doing the most to try to use this somewhere. Okay, what if we put it here? I feel like the carpet might be a little large and in charge. But let me give it a sec to just try. Okay, no, because this doesn't really go with this piece finally. Oh, I hate that nothing matches so much, Freebird. Remember when my mom was like putting her fists up, like, who do I have to call to get these to match? We're like, welcome to our lives. Welcome to our lives. Absolutely. Chad, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll go back in live modes. Okay, besties, I am back. Okay, nothing else I think we need in here, but let me know. We can always come back. That's how I feel too. That's why I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope these twins like stop yelling it up, you know? Okay, I'm gonna fix everyone's needs at once. Maybe Sans could do a little direct horse to practice barrels. Nevada? Even though Nevada is not a horse, Chad, Nevada is a unicorn, okay? I love that she has a sentiment gain for Vanya, who's just an infant. She's like, I'm sure we'll make more memories. I hope so. Oh, we got another bunny back here. Okay, I'm trying to mouse over this. Chat, what are we going to name the new wild rabbit that has appeared? We usually always name them together. So let me know. Okay, let's see what it gives us as an option. Daisy. I don't think we have another Daisy, so or I think we actually do now that I'm thinking about it. Chat, what are we? Calico. Let's go with that. Thank you. This is the farthest rabbit from like the rest. I always found it so random how they gave us this random telescope on the corner of this lot. Okay, chat, look at Nevada go. How's this thing doing? Slightly dirty. Let's clean the coop. Clean the coop. Chad, I want to do a rags to riches soon with painting. I just saw this easel and I was like, wow, we haven't done a rags to riches with painting. So that would be a lot of fun. Would you guys enjoy that? Or actually thinking about it, now there's that bug that we were talking about earlier with the paintings. I think that's Daisy. That is Daisy. I knew we had a Daisy. We have so many bunnies, Chad. It's crazy. The bunnies keep on spawning everywhere. Just in this one spot, we have 5 bunnies. And then we have Calico back here enjoying a whole different view. Calico's run away? No, no, here they are. Crazy town. How are our butterflies doing? So cute. There's my Cordelian butterfly right here. And the magical origami butterfly. I had moved all this stuff over from that corner over here. Just because I wanted to do the kits in this corner, but now it's kind of like looking empty a little bit. Anyways, we'll worry about that some other time. I have a few stream ideas lined up for us. We're gonna be going back to Ciudad soon because I'm gonna be renovating a whole condo. My sim Leah moved out of her condo and then Sage moved in there a couple streams ago or last stream. So now Leah and Manuel and their baby have moved into a new condo in Ciudad and we need to renovate that. So I think we might be doing that next stream. Complete condo renovation. Oh gosh, Chad, these doors drive me nutso. I hate this. Why does this happen? There we go. Any other unhinged doors here? No. I feel like since the babies are here, this is like the party room. Everyone is in this room at all times. We're still missing one trait for Vanya, I believe it is. Yes. God, how cute are these two right now? Sansa's bad luck right now. Okay, I guess it's a little bit inevitable that the twins are going to be in the wrong cribs at times. And I can't hyperfixate too much on it. I wonder what trait she's going to get. Did Evan take my toy back from up here? Here it is. Okay, I need to plop it back into place. And I wonder if we give one to Evan, if he's gonna stop taking this one off the shelf. I just want this one as decoration. And he just always comes here and takes this off the shelf. This is from the Forever Friends events that recently finished. And I think it's so cute. And I want it to be like on display here. There we go. Now let's give this one to Evan. Actually, I want to change its color first. I don't remember what colors there are. I know for sure there's yellow and orange. But let's see what other colors there are here. Oh, there's blue and there's green. Let's give him this green since that's his fave. Kind of like a tealy color. There we go. So hopefully he leaves this one alone and just plays with that one. So chat, what else is going on in your games? Let me know. I'm curious. I am curious. We have so many cross stitches. I forgot that he has this imaginary friend from our house in Gibby Points. Thank you so much, Jen. What is this? A confusing origami mishap. Let's delete that. And I still can't believe we accidentally got 2 extra magnets here. Like, what was up with that? And why? Let's enable wall placement on this guy. There we go. That's cute. Oh no, Jen. Hopefully everything gets a little bit better and you'll be able to play. Here, let's watch him use this. What a sweet little family, chat. Welcome back, Tater Tots. Chat, for anyone who was not here earlier, okay, the mysterious basket from For Rent. We've spoken about this dozens of times over the last year, and we already know that I cannot slide anything into this basket, but yet somehow there was a sim who put a bunch of upgrade parts into this basket and there's stuff in it. Tell me how, chat. How? I was stunned. Lol, chat. The way she's looking like she's stepping on Vanya right now. Okay, let's get her to put Vanya here. Put down. Chat, I wonder how many twins in the world have been switched. Because I had to give these 2 different hair and different outfits so that I could tell them apart. But obviously, if we mouse over them, we could see their name. IRL though, okay? I wonder how many people have accidentally switched their twins. I wonder. I wonder. Like, do we think that actually happens? Chat, you know what's so annoying? The cribs that come with this set, I tried to put them here when they aged up, but there is no white on white swatch. I swear, Jen, I feel like that must happen worldwide. Like in my culture, we get a baby bracelet with our initials on it typically. I have one, my brother has one. It still fits me and I still wear it from time to time. Oh my gosh. Vanya. OMG. Okay, let's change this baby. But yeah, like if there's no baby bracelets, okay, how, like, are you color coordinating the kids? What are you doing with them? Oh no, poker. The game is honestly wild and out. Okay, let's bring this baby in for a bubble bath or something. What? 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 I don't get it. I don't get it. What? I am shook here. Back away from the light. You're gonna need to put that volume down, poker. I'm sure it doesn't help that my two are also crying at the same time. Chad, do we love how it said I couldn't give the baby a bubble bath because there was no hot water, but all the power's on? It's definitely a time, poker. Yeah, how weird is that? Normally stuff like that happens when the power is out from like forgetting, excuse me, to pay. But we've already paid everything this month because there is no amount due here. So I don't know why it's bugging like that. Kind of weird, kind of weird. Let's see if it does the same thing for the second baby. No, look, Chad. This requires hot water. Check on your water heater to ensure it is running properly. How weird is that? But then I can give the baby a regular bath, but no bubble bath. The game said no to the bubble bath. It's saying not today, not today. Okay, I'm gonna have him put Vanya back in here, put infant to bed in the right crib this time. Right? I'm so confused as well. Like, you guys saw that. I can give the baby a bath, but no bubble bath. Is this a new bug that we've just discovered from the updates? What's wrong with this baby? Burr cold. What? Good God. What in the world? It says burr cold from bathing without hot water. What do I do? What do I do? I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna pay those. I'm very confused, chat. When I went in the home button, I couldn't pay for anything. Now clicking on the mailbox, I can pay for stuff. So let's just see if maybe... There we go. If that does anything for us. How weird. How weird was that? Okay, we're gonna have Evan study hard while he's at school. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, the babies are back in the right beds this time, thankfully. Chad, I love how I changed the weather for 1,000 hours. It's gonna be sunny and hot for 1,000 hours. I don't know how much is left since I did that like last time we streamed. But I just could not take another cloudy day. I can't do it, especially now it's cloudy and gray because it's winter IRL. I'm not having that in the game, chat. So I've made it beautiful and sunny and happy for us. I really, really love the way this candle has like a... What do you call this, chat? Chat, is this the only candle that does that? It's like an incense or something. Anyways, you can see the smoke from the candle, and I feel like this is the only candle that does that because I've never noticed any other candle doing this. It might be that. It looks so good though. Okay, I'm so happy we switched out those couches here. I want to see Pachi this stream. We have not seen him. He has not woken up all stream. He just nodded his head, so I hope he wakes up or something. Here, let's clean up Evan's little patch of dirt here. Chat, you know what I watched yesterday? A Very Jonas Christmas. Did you guys grow up liking the Jonas Brothers as well? I had. Chat, this is so cringy, but so funny. I had a Joe Jonas t-shirt. Okay. Like, that was my crush when I was young. I was like, oh my gosh, Joe Jonas. So I watched A Very Jonas Christmas yesterday. I definitely had a couple tears just from the nostalgia vibes. And chat went, oh my god. Let me know first if you guys have watched the movie, if you want spoilers, if you even care. But I definitely watched that last night. I also watched a smidge of Freakier Friday yesterday as well. There's Pachi right now, chat. I'm so happy. We literally just said we want to see Pachi. And ask and you shall receive, because there's Bestie right now. I'm literally 3.5 hours later still working on my breakfast and my latte. No, I don't know what that is actually. No way. It had some cute moments. Oh my god. Okay, Rowan, another thing that we have in common here that we both watched this movie when they were driving in that Christmas decorated car and Kevin and Joe locked hands, I was cracking up. Oh my gosh. And I love that Kevin belted it out for us. It was so wholesome that he just wanted to sing and then he sang a part. I literally had a little tear for Kevin. I was like, oh my gosh. And then they showed us the bonus Jonas as well and the whole family. It was wholesome, okay? It was giving 10 on 10 wholesome. And I can't believe, okay, how like far time has gone that the guy from Modern Family is old enough to play Santa Claus now. That's the guy, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That was the same actor. Please tell me I'm right. Because I was screaming. I could not believe it. I was like, oh my God, Bestie is Santa. Like, I'm a huge Modern Family fan. I think it's a really wholesome show. Even though they have some very weird family dynamics happening in that show, it's still a 10 on 10 show, okay? It's really good. So when I saw that guy, I was like, oh my God, Bestie, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh. But the driving in that Christmas car had me cackling, chat. So if you guys grew up as Disney Channel kids as well, it's a good watch, okay? It's a really good watch. Like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of singing and songs because it's always kind of a musical vibe with them. But yeah. Oh, Tristan's dad is here, running for his life. Hey, Cam. What can we do? We can invite him in. Maybe he'll stop running for his life. Tonight I'm gonna finish Freak Year Friday. Excuse us? Excuse us? Daisy has passed? What? Also, how cute is this bird, chats? Well, rip Daisy. Thank you for being the best while you were here. I can't believe these bunnies are coming and going now. We were just talking about how many bunnies we actually had, chat. She's shook. Here, maybe we can make a nice family meal or something in memory of old Daisy. Old Dazer. Okay, let's get Brea to cook. Evan's gonna be arriving back from school any moment. So let's just cook a meal. Let's cook a meal of sorts, chat. I just want to spend like family time for the rest of the stream, yapping with you guys. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. There is a new recipe that came in the update as well alongside those 6 new objects. I have not yet made it, but I do not yet see it. Yeah, if you're saying the Joe Bros are in it, maybe I'll watch it. Like my childhood bestie sent me a message telling me there was a Jonas Brothers movie and I was like, bestie, let's go. Oh my gosh. Here it is, the jollof rice and drumsticks. Let's get that going in a party size for this fam jam. I love like family TV because it gives me a lot of Simspiration, honestly. I love how she always chooses this one spot here. Oh no. Okay, the secondhand cringe gets me. Free bird. You're struggling like a bug right now. Chad, is it on the Disney? It's on Disney, this show? I'm assuming yes, since the Joe Bros are in it. Am I so cheesy that I keep calling them that? I just can't not call them that. They'll always be my Joe Bros. Okay, so this is what the new recipe looks like here. So we can call everyone to meal. Come get a little piece of this on Flix. Okay, perfect. I gotta check it out. Even though sometimes between the States and the Canadians, the things change on these platforms. Like, not all of our stuff is the same. So hopefully I find it. Freebird, we are all cheering you on. And we cannot wait to hear about your finished, beautiful daycare, because you always build a masterpiece. So we're cheering for you. I love that Pachi is here. Yeah, I love some good family TV for sure.
Gerba, Warble.
Bristle like Kumbar. Hard dues against the plush.
I feel like I gotta delete one of these books. I have it here, here, and here. Okay, I'm going in, Chad. I'm getting rid of this one. He's gotta go. G2G. Guys, thank you. I always love a good, wholesome, family-friendly suggestion. Because as much as I love, like, crazy reality TV, sometimes it does feel a little bit toxic. So nothing is better than a wholesome show. Or movie. Okay, I'm gonna put this in this swatch. Oh my god, I almost choked. Did you guys hear that? I was like, swatch. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh, look who's here. I couldn't find the front door for a second, my own home. Chloe Pancakes is here because she hears a little sizzle sizzle. So let's let her in. I don't know where the sizz is exactly. I love how the dog's going nutso. He's going crazy style. You know what? I'm pretty much done what I wanted to do here. Which was what? Here, I'm gonna give it a save, chat. Give it a save. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And then we'll get back to just some family gameplay, really. Oh, there's Sans' pile of garb. Hey, Yo-Yum, it's true. There's so much random interactions in this game. Random things going on everywhere. Okay, let me throw this blob of food out into the trash. And I'm going to do a quick BRB. Okay, besties, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're just spending some family time over here. They just had a little meal going on. And I don't think we're going to do too many more crazy things during this stream. We showcase the new kits. I just want to kind of follow everyone around because I haven't streamed in a week. It's my first day back after being really sick. So I just kind of want to feel these home vibes in here, you know, for a little while longer. Chat, look at this chat. I can't. Look at Vanya's leg, okay? Oh my gosh. She's not doing it anymore. She was like kicking upward 2 seconds ago. Thank you so much, Tater. We're still missing one trait for Vanya, I believe, right? Yes. I don't know what is gonna trigger this, but I hope we find it this stream.
Kapuna. Oh, Lima. Lima Penosa.
Chad, I have a question. I know I've asked this before, but I don't remember the answer, obviously, so I'm asking again. If I want to take... Hold on a second. Yes. What happened here? If I want to take the custom content out of my game, the build mode stuff, can I just take the whole folder that I made and drag out the entire folder out of my mods folder? Like, can I just take that whole... I have a folder called objects for build by objects. I could take... What? No. Good Lord is happening over here. The love struck effect is happening, chat. These two are not even doing anything together. And they're already threatening each other. Here's Karkar's plan. Living, thriving. And just for anyone who doesn't know, for any super thanks given in the chat, no matter the amount, you get your own house plant. And the next house plant is going to be going over here onto the table. Tristan is a plant lover, so he's going to take care of them. I just caught it in the corner of my eye and thought I should share that detail because I think the super thanks are so nice. So it's just my little way of making a memory to you and your super thanks. But yeah, chat, let me know if I can move the objects folder right, like slide it right out of my mods folder and not look back. Chad, who's gonna win this game? Tristan or his dad? Winner is Tristan. 3-1. His dad's like, I lost and I'm out of here. Yeah, I have them all sorted. So like I have hair, accessories, clothes, shoes, post packs, all in different folders in my mods folder. And then I have one that's just called objects. And I would like to just take all of objects and put it into some other folder on my computer because I'm not ready to delete it, but I don't know if I want it in the game anymore. And after I do that, let me guess that all the objects will be replaced with base game items in my game, or will it be blank in the houses? What do we think is gonna happen? Like, I'm not gonna break my game, right? Because I've been so nervous to do it because I'm actually scared. That means we're gonna have Project Willow Creek after that because all of Willow Creek is custom content. Like, we're gonna redo that whole house. You can take your objects folder right out. If you had any objects on your lot, you'll get the message saying some items have been removed. That sounds fair enough. Thank you guys. I just like need to make sure I feel like secure about this move before I remove them all. I feel like we have to discuss things 50 times before I feel safe enough to do something. Like, why, chat? But thank you for your patience and guidance, of course. Freebird, how is your daycare going? And Poker, how are your babies? Did you go back into your game or you're taking a break? See, since we gave Evan his own, he has not touched the one that's up here. A long, long break. That's okay. I totally get that, Poker. Do you wait a specific time frame to age them up? Like, I have a whole thing that's made up for my game about how many years Sims last in those like age groups or whatever, just because that is what works for me. Okay, I'm gonna not give us a crying baby. But it's looking like it wants to cry. Here it is. Okay, I see. So you still have some time to go then. She's trying to go night-night. Now what's the other trying to do over here? I'm trying not to have us zoom in so that we don't hear the crying baby, because I can see it's still trying to go night-night. Oh, first word unlocked. We got quite a few milestones going on for these twinsies. Are they yapping together right now? So do you guys have any cool plans for the rest of your weekends or just chilling? Also, is it snowing where you guys are? Because it is like a winter wonderland where I am. Like, I know I'm gonna finish Freakier Friday tonight. That's what I have planned. I have about an hour and 15 minutes left of the movie. And then it melted. Okay, okay, okay. That's not too bad. Here it's just like covering. It's covering. Covering everything. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Who discovered the fire? Where is the fire? Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Where's the fire, chat? Chat, where do we think the fire is coming from? Here's the kitchen. Oh, is it you? Is it you? Uh Oh gosh, why is the toilet on fire, chat? Okay, Evan. Why is the toilet on fire? This is not the first time. Not the first time. The toilets. The toilet, Chan, the toilet. Okay, let's mop up this mess here. But this is not the first time this corner light's on fire, and I just can't understand what causes it. What causes the toilet to go on fire, chat? I thought for sure it was here, but we moved everything over a couple streams, so I was stunned that there was a fire in the first place. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Oh my god, look at this. Tristan looked into the face of death and said, "Not today." Not today, Grim. Eco living. What the heck? What in the world? I love that they got the babies though. Did the couch burn though? Did that happen? Did that happen again? It did. It did. It did. Poker, how did you notice that my couch was crispy? I never noticed that this couch is crispy. Somehow the couch was crispy. You're so right. What chaos. Some oven roasted couch. Oh my gosh, chat. What in the world? Honestly, I've had such a fun time today so far. I'm not yet ready to end the stream for sure. I definitely want to yap together a little longer. For sure a little longer. Okay, but do you love how he's just in this like in this fight or fights flight stance? Like bestie, just put the baby down. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes. Oh, so wonderful.
Too cute, too cute. I love that I gave them each a little necklace. Oh my gosh, I could not have imagined the fire starting today, like at all. Did not cross my mind at all. Crispy couch, crispy toilet. The floor is clean, thankfully. I swear I thought I moved everything far enough from this fireplace. I'm still thinking how much my mom ripped me on my... I thought my matching wall and matching fireplace was a straight up 10 on 10. My mom's like, I don't like it. Oh my gosh, chat. I think it looks great, so I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Sans needed a break after that fire. He's resting right now. He's got some spa products for his bones. Oh my gosh.
Shimray, monster starting.
How is Tristan unwell again? Dizzy from illness. Oh my gosh. Really not feeling well today. Okay, let me get one out of Sans's, I was about to say inbox, Sans's inventory and give it to Tristan. Chad, that's what I look like all week. The twinnies are asleep. Yes, they're in the wrong crib, but I have to relinquish the control here as long as they're in a crib. Okay, I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna fix this right now because this is bothersome, the love struck situation. Even Brea doesn't look good, chat. Are you okay? Also, feverish. What is happening? What's happening with these two?
Clemente, Viscos. Oh, these. This rack. Roy Bibahane. Boy Sipal.
I would love for us to find out the last trait for Vanya. Like, we've been here for hours and no traits. Get carried here. What are you yelling about, bestie? Trying to go night-night yet again. I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out, chat, so we don't hear her screaming. Here, and then we'll get put to beds.
episode.
I love how she came in here, thought of something, and then just left. Let's see what's on Plopsy. Here, let's buy this and gift it to Sanzi. So I play on a really long calendar. Super long. So Tristan's family has the most amount of generations. Let me whip out my tree here, okay? This is technically my first generation throughout all of my families, okay? These elders are gonna pass away soon, but I had just put some elders in there for the lore of it. So technically, I want to say that this is like the legacy founders. My Sims live till 100. They're in the 90s already, these guys. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna make them pass away at 100. I don't think I thought that far ahead at the time. But yeah, no idea. Yeah, because once the couple of elders from these families that I had made back in the day pass away, everyone will be at an even amount of generations. What's Mini Bestie doing out here? It's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. chats, and Evan's like, maybe he wants to camp it out tonight for funsies. There have been so many milestones this stream. I am so shook. How's the friendship between the twins? A little more than half. We are in year 44 of my save, which is crazy to me. Like 44 sim years spent in this save. And that's from August of 2022 till present. When Tristan does that sound, it reminds me of looking for the sugar skulls.
Sugar ow. Oh, Sangula. Wakana. Oh, yes. Oh, Ravi. Ah, Walinda.
There's you.
Clark and Moosh.
Gotcha.
Win.
Something to roar.
Bazur. Entrepreneur. Wizard Borb. Tib. Pongi de Flea Nush.
It's Zacanario. Kiss paid. Nafu.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he's putting her in the right crib.
Hey.
Oh, and she took her out. I was just like, oh, perfect. Not for long, not for long, chat. Try and go night night and try and go night night. Okay, these two are just gonna scream till they fall asleep. I don't know. I don't love that about babies, child. Why you guys yell until you fall asleep? I will never get it. It doesn't compute for me. No clue why they do this. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. Okay, besties, I am back, and I think I'm going to be live for another 45 minutes. But I've had such a fun stream back. What a great day we've had. I started a little on the earlier side today randomly, but I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, God willing, of course. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out and yap it up for maybe 45 more minutes, and then I'm gonna head out to rest since I'm not, 100% yet. Get in a blankie, rest it up. Thank you so much. And yes, day's been good so far. I'm super grateful to be here, chat. And I had so much fun showing you those new kits. But also feel free to play the other video I made on the kits because I go really into detail reading everything. Give it a like, give it a share. All of that means the absolute world to me. I love that we did this. Maybe we should get another pillow out though. What do we think? I think I'm gonna get a pillow for the middle and just a pillow to put here. Just to break up the whites. Actually, it's a cream couch we chose. Chat, next time on Tuesday when I'm back, there's gonna be no custom content in my game, I think. I mean, besides in build in CAS, but in build by, I think I'm gonna be getting rid of all of it because I just want to find ways to make my game run smoother, and I think that's gonna be it. No. As much as I'm obsessed with all my custom content, we don't use it for streaming, so it's just kind of here, Just kind of here. There we go, breaks it up a little bit. I love how this room still has the nature sounds playing on the radio. What is up with Tristan? Why is he blue? I love this photo, chat. It's so cute. Look how good they both look. Oh my gosh. And we can see in the back that they took this photo at Strings, their cafe. I miss it so much. Maybe next time we play from here, we can go to Strings for a little bit. Oh, I forgot about this picture frame. This for sure has a bunch of... Oh! Chat. The picture frame is working. Hee hee. What in the world? I don't know how it's working though. Me too. We don't go nearly enough anymore. I miss it so much. Also, just taking a quick second to say thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed, anyone who's just chilling, chatting, giving super thanks, any of these things. Thank you so much. What's... Take deep breaths, boy. And if you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning. What? Okay, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm in the middle of yapping and these two are making chaos. Chat. What is up with that? I'm giving a speech here, guys. Why are you yapping? And also, what is this little piglet, chat? It's so cute. Why have I never, oops, why have I never seen this before? What do you think it means, chat? Not enough exercise. Oh, wow. Who's thinking of this? Oh, the baby is. I thought it was Brea, chat. Wow. Here, maybe we can have Brea go. Just take some Brea time. Maybe she can like have a little bath or something and then hang out in her room over here that we made for her. Chat, there is a bug with this hot water. Take a cold bath. None of this makes any sense. Is there something I'm missing, chat? Something I don't quite understand? Is this thing causing us problems? Robustify inner workings. Like, what in the world is causing our bath to be cold, chat? Please let me know if you know. Oh, we can mail a friendship card. Okay, on the little craft situation that came with Adventure Awaits, you can make cards, and now you can mail a card. That is so cute. Okay, let's mail one to Chloe, even though she's our neighbor. That is so sweet. But I'm trying to figure out what happened to our hot water here. What happened to the hot water? Like, I have not a clue in the slightest. What could be causing our bath to run cold? Like, at first I thought it was paying the bills. They are paid. So what's the issue? No water utility. Okay, you know what, besties? I'm getting rid of this thing. And then we'll take it from there. Yeah, they are. They are, Potato. I think it's this thing over here. I'm gonna get rid of it. Since it's kind of... What is this man doing back here? Who are you? I think this is our issue, the water tank. I'm gonna just delete it. Like, we've never had issues before. Status, no water utility. I wonder if I take one out and delete the old one. Fully operational, look at that. Okay, maybe we didn't have to delete it in the first place. Our water should be back to normal. So chat, if you have the restoration workshop kit, that could be affecting the water. So I just wanted Bria to have like a warm, cozy bubble bath. There we go. Take bubble bath. Bath with soaks. Citrus soak. That sounds nice. Oh, here's another one of these picture frames. We got to replace the photos in this one as well. Do we even have any? We don't have any long photos to even go in here. Can we put a regular photo in here? Yes, just looks kind of weird, but whatever. Well, glad we got to the bottom of the water situation, because I was like, this is the weirdest thing out there. And we've had, oh gosh, we've had the water tank since the restoration workshop kit came out. Restoration workshop kit. Did I even make up that name, or it's the right name, chat? What is happening with these two? Okay. All right, I'm gonna have Tristan give a bubble bath to each one. Actually, maybe Sans could give Vanya's bubble bath over here. That's okay, Poker. If you don't make it back, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. I had so much fun today, chat. You guys are the absolute best. I'm so happy that on my day back, you guys were all here for it. And that means the absolute world to me. I need to get more hampers in this house. Where is he going with this baby? No, no. How about no? We've got 30 minutes left of today's stream, so don't forget to subscribe, chat, to keep posted, because I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna be renovating a condo on Tuesday, and it's 2 levels. Okay, so it's gonna be quite the project. Actually, let me ask you guys a question, okay? Would you rather renovate a home in Chestnut Ridge or a condo in Ciudad? Let me know in the chat, because we can go either way with that on Tuesday. I have a few things that I've been wanting to get done in this save. So slowly, stream by stream, we're going to do all those things. So let me know, house in Chestnut Ridge or condo in Ciudad. That'll be Tuesday's stream. Let me know what you think. Let's pick this baby up and bring her back. Chestnut Ridge. Honestly, it's like one of my favorite worlds, so I'm super down for that choice. all these different things got to get done. So, okay, so the house in question is Ryder's Ranch, like Ryder's house, because there was a lot of custom content in there. It was the last house that required changing in Chestnut Ridge. So they have, I think, 6 children. Yes. So we're going to be redoing all their rooms and all of that stuff next stream. Yeah, we're going to have a nice Chestnut Ridge Tuesday. I love the sound of this. There's Pachi. Where are you going, bestie? Old Pachi. Yeah, I think we're going to have a lot of fun because the house is actually huge, chat. And we have to do 6 different kid bedrooms plus the parents' bedroom, all that stuff. So I think we have a fun stream ahead on Tuesday. I'm really looking forward to that. It's been a while we've been saying Ryder's house needed to be redone. Ryder married a randomly generated townie named Sun. And they have 6 children. They had 1 child. Then they're like, okay, let's try for a second one. And they got triplets. They got triplets, chat. Why? He was so close to the actual place where these babies belong. He's just like, let me hit the brakes right here. Let's plop the baby here. Yeah, I couldn't believe my eyes. That townie, that randomly generated townie that married Ryder has purple eyes. So in their house, it's like there's a lot of purple-eyed genes going around, you know? Going around. I have no idea, Tater. It's too crazy for me. I know. Sims should work on that as a detail that when people are just gonna autonomously pick up and put down a baby, it should be in a crib or on a playmat. What is happening out there? It's not really average that people will pick up their baby and just plop him on the floor, you know? Who yeeted this diaper here and why? And why? Evan is inviting his cousin Percy specifically. Percy is one of the pancakes, and I don't know why she's looking sad, so let's cheat that need. Make happy. And she looks so much like Tristan's side of the family, like crazy. What do you got there, buddy? Oh, his little toy. I'm so happy to see him using it. How cute is this thing? Oh, he just bonked himself, Chad. He's just like, oops. Yeah, that must have been it, Chad, that they just like adjusted it to put the little carpet thing under the baby. I am so excited for our Chestnut Ridge extravaganza on Tuesday. It's going to be too much fun. I'm looking forward to this like crazy. Oh, there's Nevada. Actually, let's scrubberoo this thing. No, why can't I scrubberoo it?
Oh.
Maybe we can have Sans do a horse competition since we haven't done one at all this stream. Enter competition. Did we win this yet? Let's try this, chat. Sometimes I forget, chat. What? Okay, I was like, where did he go? Yeah, maybe he'll win first place. Why did he show up in front of the pancakes house and then disappear again? We have 25 minutes left of this stream, so don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We will be back on Tuesday renovating a huge lot in Chestnut Ridge for a sweet little family. Oh my gosh, this bunny's wild. Peter. Oh, Sans and Calico have a beef. Look at that. Also, chat, please give my latest video a watch and a like. I review the 2 kits that just came out. Oh, we got a gold medal. Let's go. Let's go. We can now participate in endurance racing expert level. The intermediate bracket has some great up and comers. You have shown you are too. Your horse deserves an extra treat for how hard they have worked. Your prowess shines through, and you're ready to keep moving up the ranks and show you're a champion. Let's go. I'm so proud of those 2. It had been, I'm going to save, because it had been a while since we brought them to a horse competition, but we mentioned that earlier, so I was like, you know what, let us do that. Right? Thank you. My gosh. I don't know. I was just like, let's try it like that. I didn't expect gold, so I'm happy we got that. Oh, Patchy going back to bed for the rest of the day here. Chat, do you guys use Patchy, or am I the only one obsessed with a good Patchy the Scarecrow? Or Patchy the Straw Man? What do you guys even call him? I think Patchy the Scarecrow just sounds better. No way, let's go, Freebird. That's okay, that's okay. At least your outside is looking good. Where did we get this? We went to a horse riding competition, came back with a clay, came back with a lump of clay.
Good boy,
Oh my gosh, Chad, what is up with these windows? From the other side, I was like, why does it look weird? Okay, let's fix it. There we go. So what is all this stuff we have in here? Okay, I'm gonna fix everyone's needs because I could see that Viana is thinking of a bottle. Okay, I'm gonna do a last quick BRB chat and then we're gonna finish the last 15 minutes of the stream. Okay, chat, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. What did I miss here in chat? All these beautiful emojis, chat. We have 15 minutes left of the stream, so maybe we can get Brea to cook up a little storm down here. And we'll end the chat on just like a nice family meal of sorts. Let's do that thing. Let's do that thing. Thank you so much. Here, let's make a nice little soup. Chad, I think I'm gonna eat some baked potatoes later. I feel like I'm eating that like 50 times a week these days. It is definitely one of my comfort foods. Maybe with some soup on the side, who knows? I feel like I've been nomming soup and hard-boiled eggs like all week. Back at it again, right in this little spot here.
Zatorb. Aha! Charky wants a chow. Yes.
So warm and delicious. Oh my gosh. Imagine making this an heirloom. Do we think they went too crazy with the fact that you can make everything under the sun an heirloom? Imagine making your old cereal box an heirloom. You're like, yes, you will want to inherit this old cereal box heirloom. Oh, Fiona just became good friends with Vanya. This is too wholesome, chat. They're like yapping up a storm in here or what? Love this. Of course everybody cooks like that, right? Do you guys flip your pans in the air before serving? Let's call to meal here.
Oh, Chorg. Pinkubu.
We're gonna be live 10 more minutes, chat. But I had such a fun day with you guys. I am grateful for every second of this day. And also, if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted, because on Tuesday we'll be back with our next stream and we're going to be renovating that 64 by 64 lot in Chestnut Ridge. I have the cutest house there with a big family. Oh, Evan is having a little bit of what? I'm gonna say not right now, just because we never know what's going on. So forget that. Maybe they can just eat.
Chubino.
Chibi.
That's so funny. Hopefully that never happens to anyone. Chad, did you just see Tristan throw his chopsticks in the air and then proceed to catch them? I don't think I've ever noticed the sim do that before. What was that all about?
Oh, Pilpinquasa. Lem Tim Yanabi.
No such thing, Freebird. You're just like, you want things to be perfect. That's okay. So maybe you'll take a little break and then get back to it.
I'm falling the surfing. Kalu, is what everybody. You're in a Faru.
Sorry, Rowan. Usually I would be streaming a lot longer than this, but I'm still not feeling my best.
Entra Baragaba. Sambas, Naya Blue, Yamasonic. Siga Pava Chava. Yanaba, Yaflam Shusha. Strum. Gasha. Flaga.
Yeah, we all gotta make sure that we rest. If not, we will end up not feeling well, chat. I definitely learned my lesson all week. So we gotta listen to our bods. But yeah, chat, I'll be live for about 5 more minutes. Usually we stream for 6-7 hours, but I haven't been feeling well all week, so I'm going to be getting off a little bit earlier today. So don't forget to hit the subscribe button to stay posted, because we'll be back on Tuesday.
Love of Canathoy. Zibor. Freeball. Ooh, terrific.
Chat, we are, 10 days away from Stranger Things. I just spotted my Stranger Things hat in the corner. And we're 10 days away. Am I right? That's okay. This way you can watch straight through. That's so much fun. Yeah, for tonight I'm gonna finish Freakier Friday, get cozy, and just rest. Because we all need to listen to our bodies, chats. Again, I learned the hard way by not feeling well all week. And I need to do better. We got a couple minutes left, chat.
Shuba smirk.
But thank you all so much for being here today. It meant the world for me to come back after a week of being so sick and just be surrounded by so much love and such kindness. So thank you guys for being here today. Why is Tristan just sitting by himself here? You okay, Bess? We need to do some pictures for Vanya and Viana as well. Even though this is our wall of Evan, we still need a couple pictures of those little ones too. I can't believe like Evan is growing up so fast, chat. It is crazy to me. Yeah, chat. We got like 2 minutes left of this stream, so don't forget to subscribe to stay posted. I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna be streaming all day long, renovating a huge 64 by 64 in Chestnut Ridge, one of the most beautiful worlds to ever exist in The Sims. So I am really looking forward to Tuesday's stream. We're just gonna be renovating Ryder's ranch, and she's got 6 kids. 3 are triplets. So we're going to be doing all 6 of the kids' rooms. That's exactly what I'm watching tonight. I'm really excited to finish it up. Listen to your body, Freebird, or you're going to end up like me. I hope everyone stays healthy, listens to their body, doesn't push too hard, because that is what I've been doing over the last bit. And I definitely have some regrets. Okay. But that's it, chat. We gotta stay healthy, listen to our body when we're not feeling well, and don't push too hard. It is not worth it. Definitely learned that lesson. So far, it hasn't had me in my feels, but it's because I'm like 45 minutes in out of 2 hours. So maybe that will come for me today when I finish it. But yeah, chat, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And thank you so much to anyone who has. I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be renovating a home in Chestnut Ridge. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I typically stream for a whole bunch of hours, like all day long. So I'm really looking forward to hanging out with you guys again. I'm extremely grateful for a super fun stream today. I am so grateful that we got to yap it up again. I missed you guys so much. Like 1 week off felt like a year. Okay? It really felt like a year, chat. So I'll be headed out now, but I'll be back Tuesday. So thank you so much for being here. Love you guys so much. And I'll see you all on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll be in Chestnut Ridge. So hit that subscribe button, chats. Thank you guys so much.